Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from. because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Want to do a shopping spree across Gemporia, Gemporia Lifestyle and Gemcollector? We have one postage and packaging fee that lasts all day across all 3 channels. So you can buy jewellery, homewares, health and beauty products and loose gemstones with no extra postage charge. 1 P&P, 3 channels and lots of goodies at Gemporia. Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones, and we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this: have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Want to do a shopping spree across Gemporia, Gemporia Lifestyle and Gemcollector? We have one postage and packaging fee that lasts all day across all 3 channels. So you can buy jewellery, homewares, health and beauty products and loose gemstones with no extra postage charge. 1 P&P, 3 channels and lots of goodies at Gemporia. Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today. And today is a very exciting day. There's been all sorts of rushing about behind the scenes in the run-up to the show today because this is a really big situation, right? Obviously, you can see I've already loaded up. If you're watching on the web, I've already loaded up this hour. We're going to start in a very fast-paced, very fun manner of an under £30 special. And that applies to everything, by the way. If you're rummaging through and seeing the kind of stones that I've got for you in this hour. I've even got lockets in this hour. No matter what it is, no matter how highly valued it is, no matter how wonderfully rare it is, it has to go under 30. But then across the rest of the show, we've got some serious, exclusive, exotic, rare treasures to bring on for you guys as collectors all over the world, as connoisseurs that we are, very passionate about our treasures. Well, I'm going to be launching today the likes of the ultimate, firecracker of spessartite garnet in the next hour. And then at 3 o'clock, if you haven't already heard, we have got the brand new, proper kind of release, if you like, of this new parcel of the Afghanistan blue tourmalines. Now, whether we refer to it as blue tourmaline, whether we refer to it as indicolite, we know that tourmaline's rarest colour ever to be found from Mother Nature is blue. And this Afghanistan deposit, if you've been able to witness a couple of our premiere launches of the Afghan spinels, of the Afghan pink tourmalines as well, we have very quickly recognised, hang on a second, this is far, far, far finer in the grandeur of size, the quality of the colour, the clarity than we've ever seen before. From this exclusive location, it's brought to us quality that is just, it's breathtaking, it's vibrant, it's vivid, it's full of so much life. And knowing again that today we're launching the blue, the rarest in the world, it's very, very exciting. So when I say there's been a bit of busyness behind the scenes in the run-up to the show, our lovely Toby Cavell, who many of you know, our gemstone expert, he's currently over in Thailand, in the heart of all of the the real kind of heart of the industry of everything that's going on. Toby Cavell has sent us a little a little piece to camera to talk to us about this particular material, and I wanted to make sure it was there ready so that we could watch that video later on, because there's so much to know, there's so much to talk about, and of course we're going to be able to see the stones and actually have first chance ever to get hold of them, to own them. I will say though, straight off the bat, when this happens at 3 o'clock, they are so limited. Every single piece is a one of a kind, and there's only a couple of pieces. I will give you a little bit of a glimpse of one of them that is coming up later. This is the finest blue, the brightest blue that I personally have ever seen, and I know it's not just me, so many of us as gemstone collectors and professionals have never ever come across material that has this perfect balance of real paradise. It's not too light, it's not too dark. As you can see, it's a huge stone with clarity to boot as well. So this is just one of a couple that are premiere launching in the show today at 3 p.m. Not to be missed whatsoever. But that's your heads up, that's your bit of a nudge nudge wink wink. We are going to of course jump into this hour to this particular selection that we've got for you, and it's all under 30. So I invite you to come on in. Let me know how you are, let me know what's going on with you today, and let me know the pieces that you would like to see. You can request as many as you like, of course. And if you are watching us maybe for the first time, you're just getting familiar with Gem Collector, well, you can watch us on YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and Sky TV as well. All of those are fantastic, but I would really recommend the best way to kind of use the channel to your advantage. Because I'm live here, it's fully interactive. So my computer will, literally all of your messages will appear before me. So if you want to see the stones that we've got, ahead of time in this hour, you can look at them right now. There's a grand list of them. There's a grand total of 38 pieces. You can start rummaging through. You can physically watch the show, rummage through, and message in all on the same page if you go to gemcollector.com and you click Watch Live. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And again, I'd love to hear from you because it's an all request channel. As soon as your messages come in saying, right, number 5, number 10, number 15, please, they are the pieces that I will bring straight on for you. But jumping in, where shall we begin? I must say the pendants are last chance here on Gem Collector. That's really important for me to mention because we do not have many of them left at all. And obviously we're not supposed to have pendants here on Gem Collector. It's a gemstone channel at the end of the day, so the jewellery is a bit cheeky for us to even have it. So they are last chance with us. But jumping in, number 38 is where we're going to go first. This is our, it's a big one, 70.75 carats of snake skin jasper. This is all the way from Australia, and it has an amazing ornamental quality to it, doesn't it? That's the beautiful thing about jasper. They're known in the industry to be a member of the chalcedony family, but it's the one member that always has this beautiful solid body, this opaque body that is able to be so strong in its saturation of colours, and again those patterns. This one looks like it's an artist's brushstrokes, doesn't it? Again, exclusively from Australia. It's completely and utterly natural, and this one is a one of a kind as well. So if you want this piece, you can check this piece out and you can guarantee yourself this is the very piece that you'll be owning. And what's the theme of the hour? Every single opportunity in this selection today, all the way through from number 1 to number 38, it has to go under £30. So you can check out with confidence ahead of time, not missing out, knowing exactly the kind of deals that you'll be having. But actually, as I go through, you might be pleasantly surprised because some of these opportunities can go lower than 30 as well. They can go lower, maybe even under 20. So it's all down to you to request away. Let me know the stones that are really kind of catching your eye. This one, number 38 for the one-of-a-kind snakeskin jasper. We have so much to choose from. I know the pendants are really popular. First, we're going to go next, I believe it was 18, that was it. Number 18 coming in. So this is a rainbow moonstone from the very famous Indian deposit. Let me put that darker background on for a second. From the Indian deposit, this is generally it's a huge primary source for moonstone and one of the best in the world, as you can imagine, because this piece shows it to us, doesn't it? You've got that lovely silver white pearlescence of a body colour, and then the exclusivity of these stones is giving us a translucency that we wouldn't expect, because moonstones and labradorites, all of the members of this family, they're usually on the verge of pretty much opaque, and it's just the surface you get the moon shimmer. But these are actually really, really nice and clean, aren't they? So it's a deeper sense of the magical moonlight. Here at number 18, just one only available. This is the very one, and it's actually got a sale price on it as well. £14.99 all in for you for this piece, working out 12.5mm tall. So you've got grandeur of size, you've got lusciousness of that, what we call adularescence in the blue, and a perfect magical gemstone for us today at number 18. Next up, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. It's a busy show. Number 36 is coming in. Number 36. Oh, that's not number 36. What's happened there? Bear with me. I might have been given the wrong stone. I do apologise. Let me just double check that. Oh, what a shame. No, I have been given the wrong stone, unfortunately. What a shame. OK, so unfortunately, I can't show you that one. What I will do, though, I'll still drop it down. And then I'll put a little note with our vault team to just get that swap back over. It's very similar, but it's not quite the right one, so it'll just be a simple swap over. But here we go, £19.99. Love a bit of happiness. Love a bit of happiness. Can I wipe my lazy Susan? I do apologise. There's a little bit of... As you were. Maria, lovely to see you. How are you doing today, Maria? I knew you'd spot that. I knew it. You spot that super quickly. This, I'm sure you'll agree, it's not supposed to be in this hour at all, is it? Quartzite jade. It's like honey. Butterscotch, honey, deliciousness, and it's a huge stone as well, a really impressive size piece. This is number 6. Now, what am I going to say? We all know this is going to be limited. This piece in particular is definitely going to be limited, isn't it? Guess how many I've got? In the world, 65.65 carats, genuine quartzite jade, totally natural. Now, bearing in mind, if you have been able to see the wonderful quartzite jade miracle before, it's 2 stones in one, isn't it? So it's part quartz, it's part jade. When we've seen some of the more traditional pieces, they are classically, as you would expect from a quartz, you've got this kind of white silver-based body colour, and then you've got some of the jade, which produces a colour, traditionally the green, kind of veined through it, right? This piece... to me, it looks around 99% jade, because the colour of that gorgeous honey is the jade part, and that is dominating through the stone, isn't it? Now, again, there's 2. If you're thinking, how many are there? 2 stones only in the world. This is it, and both of them are here in this hour. Both of them are available to you right now to get your hands on, but as always, it's going to be a case of who gets there first. Considering the size, considering the natural status, it is going to come with your free certificate of authenticity. Your money-back guarantee is standard as well. If you're a new collector, please do be aware, every single opportunity that you have here at Gem Collector, you will always come with peace of mind. So whatever it is, you get the stone home with a free certificate of authenticity. You will always get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if it's a sale hour, you'll still have a 30-day refund guarantee. If you get it home, you don't love it, you can send it straight back. And with as many of our stones as well, serious, high-value pieces, we also offer a split pay option. So there's so many ways that you can use this to advantage and not miss out. With a piece like this, it's very popular, as you can imagine. It's going to come down... I don't even want to say that out loud. See what I mean? It doesn't matter how rare a stone is. It doesn't matter how highly valued a stone is. Here today at Gem Collector, I can guarantee you it has to go under 30 across the board with these treasures. And this piece, like I said, it's very popular. I can see it's been so many of you clicking on it on the web, on the app, across the board. clearly quite shocked, as shocked as I am, to be honest, to be able to bring you a piece like this at such a fantastic deal. Now, straight away, Eloise in Illinois is there. Hello, lovely to see you today. Eloise in Illinois has got one of them, so that means only one of them remains. And can I just quickly do this? Just so that you're aware, there is a pre-drilled hole all the way through it. You don't have to use that, but imagine if you wanted to get creative with this one day. It's going to be nice and easy with the pre-drilled hole, isn't it? There at number 6. Thank you so much. Becky in Hampshire is with us as well. Hello, Becky. Hope you're well. Number 27. Going to be coming on for yourself, my lovely. Number 27. Oh, the giant rutile. This is interesting, actually, because what we've got in front of us is, of course, part quartz, part jade. Next, I've got part quartz, part rutile loading in for you, which is, again, another stone, another mineral, another fascinating natural miracle of Mother Nature. Forms in its own right in needles, like teeny, teeny, tiny needles. So really, really fine, thin. They call it the Venus hair. And as you can imagine, because it forms in those tiny needles, it would never be able to be sourced and collected and extracted on its own. And so by miracle, forming inside this quartz, it has allowed us... Oh, yes. Can you see that glisten? It's allowed us to enjoy the rutile as the quartz hosts it perfectly. If I zoom in, I want you to literally see that every single individual strand, and they are micro, literally the width of a strand of hair, each and every one of those is its own mineral, it's its own crystal structure. And so there are thousands of them inside this piece, all together glistening in the light. It's beautiful, isn't it? This, again, number 27 is where you'll find it. Giant 19.6 carats minimum, completely natural as well. Only a couple left, though. Ooh, this is definitely a sale deal. Gee whiz, I tell you what. Wow. In the current market, these stones, because they're so rare, as you can imagine, this isn't like, it's not like a pinpointed mine. It's not like, right, rutile quartz, it's a regular thing we can find. We can always go to this place and just keep mining more. No, fair enough for quartz, perhaps. There's an amazing big quartz mine over in Brazil, but finding specifically quartz that has rutile grown inside it, that's obviously just kind of like a fluke of Mother Nature. It's just what, on the odd occasion they might find one or two of them. And so they're getting harder and harder to come across, and they're going up and up and up in value. This is a piece that we've had, fairly decent amount of time within our vault when we originally had a big quantity. So because it's a slightly older stone in our stocks, it was purchased, further back in the past, which means the prices were lower back then. And so I can bring it to you at incredible price. But if you were to get the same stone today and it was a brand new piece of stock that just come into the vault or just been mined, nowhere near. We'd be starting with another zero on top of that, another zero easily. And so this is already fantastic, but it is, of course, going to go even lower. In fact, this one, so low, £14.99 for you. How good is that? How savvy is that? It's amazing, isn't it? Now, again, there's only a couple left. Everything is last to start with an under £30 special. We are dealing with lots of savvy treats, but of course, to be able to actually get these stones to under 30, the only reason I've been able to do this and to get away with this is purely because I've cherry-picked stones that are specifically last of stock stones. They're specifically sale stones, pieces that, are part of the kind of end of 2025 January sales, and again, last few chances are remaining in stock. So that's the only reason I can get away with these deals. This one, I started in the hour with 4. I've got 1 left. Already, only 1 left. We've got Collector in Cumbria, Collector in West Yorkshire, Helen in Lancashire, Eloise in Illinois. So many of you joining us. Maria in Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. Becky in Hampshire, Satvir in London. I've got so many gorgeous names joining us today. Satvir, hello, beautiful Emily and Gem Collectors. Wishing you a happy new year. How are you? Tuning in to chill out and cheer up, she says. Your shows always do that. Oh, I find that such an honour. Sorry, I hit my microphone then. I find that genuinely such an honour. I really, really do. Thank you for saying that. That makes me very proud. I've said it to you before. You guys cheer me up as well. The life outside of the wonderful world of Treasure and Gem Collector. for all of us, it can be up and down, roller coaster, round and round, can't it? And I've had days before where I'm like, oh, I'm not feeling my best, or something's going on, or there's a bit of a stress, or a bit of whatever it might be that life throws you. And I come into Gemcollector, and I just feel so much better. Sitting in this chair, playing with my treasures, and being joined by my gorgeous friends and collectors. So I'm totally on the same page with you there, Samir. Thank you so much. I'm doing well. I actually slept last night. I've been doing a cake, right? You know what I'm like with my cakes, my cake orders. I had this big cake order. It was slightly stressful, I'm not going to lie. And I had 3 nights in a row where I went to bed at beyond 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. So last night I had a good night's sleep. For me, anyway, I had a good night's sleep, so I'm feeling refreshed. It's lovely to see you. Even Amy's here. Hello, Amy. Thank you for joining us. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling then. So we have 27 on the screen as we speak. I know number 1 has been very, very, very popular. We're going to be going there shortly, indeed. Actually, saying that, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5, they're all pretty much star buys, to be honest. I know Eloise wants to see the lockets. Amy wants to see the lockets as well. So shall we jump into those? Because they're not just kind of last of stock, but they are last chance here on Gemcollector. So even if, let's say, for example, as I bring these on, so I've got to let you know about this. If I bring these on, pop that there, even if they don't sell out today, and some of them might have more than another in quantity, even if they don't sell out, the reason why I'm saying these are last chance is because, of course, we're here at Gemcollector. This is the world's largest gem store. Most of the time we're dealing with loose stones, right? So this isn't necessarily in the partnership of Gemporia. This isn't the jewellery channel. We have a dedicated jewellery channel where it all began those years ago. And so this is a piece of jewellery. This is a beautiful pendant. It could be a pendant. You could also wear it as, stack them up as lockets and so on in terms of charm bracelets. But the point is, this is not necessarily the jewellery channel. So we've been really lucky to have them here on Gemcollector. But understandably, if there's any of these pieces left after today's auction, they will 100% be taken back to be aired over on our jewellery channel. So it's last chances here. Number 3, we're going to start with. This is the most limited, actually. I've got a little chain here. Here we go. The most limited, but they're all gorgeous. And the amount of silver weight, I've got to say, the amount of silver weight, you'll have to excuse, I've just used a little bracelet for this to show you. But the amount of silver weight is amazing, like genuinely a hefty amount that you've got here. Isn't it gorgeous? So this one's number 3. This is the oval piece. And of course, it's a locket at the end of the day. So this is where we get to really make a piece of jewellery very personal, very, very, very special. All pieces of jewellery are special. All gemstones are special. You know, anything that you're able to choose for yourself, of course, has a deep meaning and a connection to you. But when it comes to a locket, this is something that I think all of us can recognise. It can take that personal touch to another level, can't it? Because inside a locket, you could put quite literally anything. It could be a photograph. It could be a little locket of hair. It could be, of course, a genuine gemstone. You could properly fill this with something that is simply, you know, something beautiful to you, or it could be that extra personal side of things. I myself, you may have seen me wearing it before. I've got a little gold locket. There's no gemstone on it. It's just literally solid gold, little round gold locket, and it was my grandma's. And for me, that makes it so incredibly special. I know that my mum's got a locket that has a little lock of hair that was from myself and my brother when we were babies. Anything like that, it really does kind of... It goes deeper than anything else, doesn't it? And you can make this your own. And of course, this could also be gifts as well. It could be gifts for now. It could be gifts throughout the year if you've got these. If you're, you know, building up a nice little stock of these, it could be a really lovely way to say a special memoir, if anything, to a loved one during a gifting season. This here at number 3, I'm going to take it immediately down. Now, bearing in mind, even just the gram weight of gold that we've got here, we're talking over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. In fact, I'm going to take it back off the chain a second and I'm going to lay this down for you so that you can see up close. Over 2 grams of solid sterling silver. That is a lot of silver. And I'm sure if you're a regular across Gemporia, you definitely would have heard about the really significant rise of all precious metals. It started off with gold. Silver has now jumped to the highest price in history. In history, it is more expensive price per gram than it's ever been in history right now. And yet I'm bringing you this with this incredible gram weight, and that would be even if it was just simply, as a piece of silver and a chunk of silver, as a scrap metal of silver or something like that. It has that raw value, but then it goes up in value as it's crafted into a piece of jewellery. A lovely locket, a wearable locket with a gorgeous bail. Can you see how big that bail is? That bail is a strong bail, firstly, but it's so wonderfully thick, it's so wonderfully large. Not only are you going to be able to thread through any size chain, any size cord, even a leather cord would fit through that, but this is the reason. It's because of the size of bail that you've got on this that I then mentioned you could technically and quite easily also use this as a charm on the likes of a bracelet, if you have one of those gorgeous charm bracelets, because it's been crafted with a lovely size that can open up those options for you. Now this one, number 3, is the oval. We do then, of course, have the heart shape and the baguette shape as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the heart onto the screen, and then whilst the lovely heart's on the screen, I will open the oval as well, just so that you're not staring at a blank screen or the top of my head as I'm opening it up. But just a quick flash here in terms of the heart shape, loading in the graphics for you there. And I'm sure you'll be happy to know I am matching that price as well for you. I am matching that price. £9.99. And size-wise, apologies again, I'm using a bracelet here, but isn't that perfect size? It's a perfect size, not too big, not too small. You could wear it literally in any occasion, any time of day, any wonderful style. It's just perfect, isn't it? So that's the heart. As I put that on the Lazy Susan for a second, I'll zoom you in, and then I'm going to open the oval for you as well. Do bear with. There we go. Oh, that was nice and easy. It did a proper click. Why is that so satisfying? Why is that so satisfying when you hear that little click, click? Okay. So there, I have now opened the oval for you. So you can see you've got a really nice depth inside the actual locket to play around with again as you have a little think about, oh, what could I put inside this? Everyone making it personal to them, or maybe personal to the person you might be gifting this to. You have got a really decent depth, so it doesn't just have to be. Traditionally, it would be a photograph, wouldn't it? Well, that's the experience that I've had myself, but it doesn't have to be limited to something flat and a photograph. It could be a gemstone, it could be a locket of hair, it could be many things. And you'll notice now that I've opened it, see that really nice little clasp? That's where the click is coming from. So when you physically close it, it's going to just grip over that little chunk of silver and click into place. Again, satisfying, and it gives you that confidence that it is nice and secure. And that's how all of these have been crafted. Every single one of them, from the oval to the heart, and then what I'm going to bring in next is the baguette. They're all exactly the same in terms of their craft, in terms of the size of the bail, in terms of the wonderful style of them. It's simply just the shape that you're actually choosing for your preference as well. Now, as I bring in the rectangle a second, I'm just going to pop that back on my chain so that you can see this one. Oh, there we go. See, again, lovely. So it catches the light beautifully as well, doesn't it? It catches the light wonderfully. And such, this must be even more silver. See, now this is naughty. this is naughty. This one at number 5, purely because it's the rectangle shape, this has got 4 grams of silver. So this should be at least double the price, because it's double the gram weight of silver again. $9.99, you wouldn't even get half a gram of silver for that. And you're getting 2 grams in these pieces, 2 to 2.5 grams of silver. Then you're getting the fact that it's been crafted into a piece of jewellery, which boosts the value, of course. This one, as the rectangle, we are talking 4 grams of silver. But I'm going to tell you right away, I am not going to make it any more expensive. I'm going to match the price for you, even on the rectangle, with that really, really impressive gram weight of silver. I'm just going to open this one up as well for you. There's lots of space. Goodness me, you could do so many things. What would you put in yours? What would you put in yours? It's like a little book, this one. Can I move those out of the way just a second? It's like a little book. How cute is that? Goodness me. Even the back, if I hold it this way as well. Oh, wow. This is where creativity, personalisation, and beautiful jewellery all come together in one, don't they? So this one is number 5 that I've got loaded on the graphics at the moment, which is for the rectangle. And what I love to see is so many of you are filling your boots with these. So many of you are multi-bidding. So number 3, the oval, the heart at number 4, the rectangle at number 5. All the collectors that are checking out on these, they're not just getting 1, they're getting 2, 3, 4, 5 of each one, because you can have some for yourself, you can have some again for your charms because of the nice large bail, and presents throughout the year. It could be that, if you're anything like me anyway, my life is a little bit chaotic sometimes, and all over the place. And sometimes I think, oh my goodness, it's so-and-so's birthday tomorrow, what can I give them? And I might rummage through my gemstone collection, or, you know, see what I can get from here at Gemporia. If you've got a locket, it doesn't get more personal. You don't have to worry about what's their ring size, because it's going to fit everybody. And at $9.99, it's something really going to make them feel absolutely on top of the world, aren't they? This one again, number 5 for the rectangle. And you can have as many of these as you like. There's never a limit here at Gemcollector. You can check out quantities, as many as you like, until either the hour comes to an end, which will be in 27 minutes at 2 p.m, and then we'll roll into the next hour, or if we obviously go out of stock. But what I must stress to you is that this is your last chance of these on Gemcollector, because we are a gemstone channel. We have another channel which is designated to jewellery, so understandably these will either go back over onto Gemporia perhaps, or they might go onto their website. So solely for this deal here with me on this channel, this is your last chance. Right, we have so many of you requested these, so thank you guys. Number 345, so many messages, 345. Fabulous. What are the dimensions of number 3, says Collector in New Milford? Let's have a little look. If I load the graphics back up, that was the oval, wasn't it? That was the oval. I've got a ruler here. I will measure it for you myself. Bear with. 1 second. So the oval, I'll tell you the oval dimensions, and then I'll tell you the including the bail as well. So, 1 second. Oh, excuse me. If I lay that down, bear with me. So the oval itself is 15 mil, so 1.5 centimetres. And then if you include the bail, the full height including the bail is about 2.3 centimetres or 23 mil. And if I show you again against the hand, just gives you a nice little idea of scale, of size for yourself there on the oval. Well, all of them, $9.99. as your last chance on Gem Collector at this fantastic deal. Well done to you all. I can see so many multi-bids across the board with those. Very, very well done for making the most of it. OK, number 3, 4 and 5 on and gone. Don't forget we have our big premiere today at 3 p.m. if you haven't heard already. It's going to be so good. At 3 p.m, I am premiere launching the brand new Afghanistan. Look at it. Afghanistan royalty of perfection in the blue tourmaline. This is, whether you refer to it as indicolite, whether you refer to it as blue tourmaline, the rarest colour of tourmaline on planet Earth. And I've got brand new parcel, all of them one of a kind, only a couple literally in the world as well. It's not a whole show. There's literally just a few one of a kind pieces. But we're talking bucket list status here, aren't we? We're talking proper bucket list status. So this is at 3 o'clock, not to be missed. Right now, though, in this fantastic hour of under 30, we've got our pendants on the screen at the moment. We have, was it number... Oh, we're going to go straight to number 1, because I know we've all been waiting for this as well, haven't we? So oval, heart, and rectangle there. And then number 1. I had actually a message... it was only yesterday, from a lovely collector saying, I don't suppose you can bring on those wonderful Peruvian minerals. And I certainly can. This, the box is gorgeous as well. Even the way that they're laid out is fantastic. Oh, yes. OK. Let me, if I press this button. OK. Number 1, then. This. I mean, just firstly, isn't that lovely? I love the scenery that is on the box. It's been wonderfully designed. You have this little cardboard strip which has loads of really helpful information. If I do it that way, it might be helpful. Loads of fantastic information on there, talking literally about the journey and the story of this fantastic part of the world and the stones that are actually inside it as well. And then if I open up the box, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. Look at the colours that we've got here. 165 carats of genuine natural minerals. So we have, obviously all from Peru, we have your Peruvian angelite, amazonite, aragonite, chrysoprase, green opal, pink opal, pyrite, rhodonite. What? There's rhodonite in it. Peruvian serpentines are... Sorry, I didn't realise there was rhodonite in this. That's one of the rarest stones ever. My goodness. So the full suite of 9 individual beautiful minerals, all in their spheres, of course, at 14 millimetres, come as this gorgeous collector's box. Now, together, again, we are all the way down already to £170. They're very popular, but I am going to take this to your exclusive Gem Collector deal. Understandably, we love to do an extra special deal. And so today... Well, we know the theme of the hour, don't we? So it's got to go under £30 for you. Now, bearing in mind, what would it be if we were talking about one of these stones on its own? One individual piece on its own. In the kind of carat weights we're talking, they average 23 carats per piece as well. Now, if you don't mind, give me 2 seconds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I've got my little executive pearl holder in here so that I can actually get some of these out so we can see them properly. Yes, here we go. Here we go, that's better. So we have, I've always been a fan of this one. Straight onto the screen, look at this. This is pyrite. A lot of people think it's gold, and you can see why, can't you? But this is actually a genuine mineral, lots of iron in its body and its composition, which gives it that fantastic metallic luster. But across the board with these stones, the colours that Peru is able to deliver to us, it really does celebrate that. This is a piece of opal, for example. A piece of opal with that striking cornflower blue. You have your amazonite, one of the highest valued opaque gemstones on the planet. The rhodonite really shocked me as well. That's incredibly impressive to have in anyone's collection, and just in general. Rhodonite is extremely rare and highly valued, but you've also got that included within this set. So there's a grand total of 9 pieces. All of them, as you can see, are pre-drilled as well. They all have the same wonderful 14mm measurement, so could I know we have many jewellery collectors, jewellery creators with us. You could technically create these into pieces of jewellery very easily, but with their pre-drilled holes as well. But under £30, there's also a two-way split pay, so $14.99 to get them home today, and then another $14.99 next month, and it's all paid off, but you'll get them home quickly with that certification included as well here at number 1. Thank you. Eloise says, is 3 or 5 the largest in the actual size of the locket? I'd say number 5. I think they're pretty much the same height, but purely because number 5 also, then being a rectangle, it also benefits from being broader as well. But it's very close call. Very, very close call. Right, number 1 on the screen. Hello, West Yorkshire. You said, hi, Emily, nice to see you. You make sure you can get your sleep nightly, my dear girl. Be good to you. Your body will thank you. And Barney Bear, too. You're so gorgeous. Thank you. I know. Sleep is one of those things that is just such a treasure. It's such a treasure. And I promise you, I would normally absolutely be trying to get as much. I love my bed. I love it. As much sleep as I could. It's purely just, I was a little bit busy, a little bit busy with the cake order. As you know, my full commitment, my career is Gemcollector, right? But on the side, I do have a cake business, and this particular cake was a giant, 100-portioned, 4-tier cake. So it was a big one, and it just took a little bit longer to get it finished in time, but we did it. We're complete. So if you're watching and you're thinking, I can see like black, pink, and green little specks on my hands, I do apologise. It's food colouring. It's eventually it will come off eventually. It will come off eventually. And the cake is officially done. So I'm very happy to have had a good sleep last night. Thank you so much. Right, let's go to 37. I know was requested as well by Becky. 37. Here we go. Labradorite. Lovely choice, Becky. 23.35 carats. Yes, with that magical, we call it angelorescence in a moonstone, but it's labradorescence in a labradorite. It is a fantastic blue metallic flash that is caused by light being able to transfer into the surface of the stone, and then because of the way that it forms with its own structure, it's almost like a lattice effect, so the light actually starts to scatter in every direction, creating that sheet of blue. This one here today, 26 by 18 mil, completely natural as well. Labradorites are usually oiled, so it's quite impressive to have a natural stone, and it is. I sound like a broken record, I know. It's got to go under 30. That's the theme of the hour, so it has to. Under 30. Down she goes. That's number 37, as requested by Becky. Thank you. Helen in Lancashire, thank you for your choices as well. I know you said 37 was one of them, so this is on the screen for yourself. Then 28, Shelby next. That's another moonstone. Okay, 28. I've got it. Oh, excuse me. I got it. This. I've got 2 available, Helen. Just the 2 chances left now. From the Indian locale, again, always impressive with the clarity, the translucency. You saw the labradorite. That's a very, very good quality labradorite, but understandably, as we would totally expect, it's on the verge of being opaque, isn't it? And so the moonstone is expected to be the same. And yet this material is very, 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 very clean. This particular piece with just 2 available, and they are matching. If you're thinking, oh, I'd like to have myself a nice little matching pair, that could well be possible. It's going down for you as easy as ever. Under 30, under 20, and now down to under 15. That's number 28 for Helen's choice there. Thank you. 34 was also coming in. The Whopper. Oh, wow, it really is a Whopper. The Whopper. Gee whiz. The Whopper of a pink morganite. Look at that. My goodness. 7.36 carats of morganite. This is not normal. 14 by 11 millimetres in that beautiful pink. It's like proper cherry blossoming pink, isn't it? Oh, I love the glisten through the stone as well. You catch these little moments of rainbow in this piece. This one is only one in the world, I must stress to you. And as you can see, the start price, it's a bit of a cheeky one that I've slipped into the show for you today to get under 30. But it's going to happen. And in fact, it is going to go even lower. Oh, she got it so quickly. Well done, Helen. Well done on that one at 34. And then 17 for our gentleman, Michael. How are you doing today, Michael? Number 17 is the Cashmere Axonite. Lovely bit of rough. Did I say Axonite? That's purely from habit. It's not Axonite. Aquamarine. Coming in for you. Here we go. How cool is this as well to see in its rough form? Completely natural, so not been cut, not been polished, not been shaped or even preformed. It is totally natural as it actually came out of the earth. And that's, in many ways, it's also quite educational as well, isn't it? It's educational and fascinating to see how a stone is actually born, how a stone has been forming for millions and millions of years. Now, this one is the only one that we actually have left in the entire vault. So down she goes, £9 and 99 pence there at number 17. Thank you so much, Michael. Great choice there. He says, I'm good. How are you today, Foxy? I've just got some Sugar Light oval cabs. Ooh, very exciting. They're lovely, aren't they? Really interesting patterns as well. I'm all gravy, thank you so much. I am very, very well. And obviously, always excited to be here with you on Gem Collector. And today's show especially is so good. If you haven't heard already, I am premiere launching the brand new release of the blue tourmalines, the indicolite blue tourmalines from Afghanistan. The fantastic location of Afghanistan has brought to us recently some of the finest stones we've ever seen. We've seen the Afghan spinel, the Afghan tourmaline in the pinks, in the lagoons, and today I'm launching the finest blues. That's at 3 o'clock, so really excited for that. Right now, though, we've only got just over 10 minutes left of this particular hour before everything disappears. So we're going to make the most of that, of course. Keep those requests coming in. If there's a stone at all in this lineup that I have not brought on, have you requested it? That's what it comes down to. You're in charge here at Gem Collector. So you can message in right now, live into the studio, to my computer screen, so with any of the numbers that are in this hour. And then as soon as it comes in, I'll go, right, OK, bring it on, and that's when I'll crash the price down as well. Right now, we have... Got to do number 2. There's only a couple of these left. Just a couple of these left. Have you heard of this stone? Have you... I feel so lucky to be here at Gem Collector, just in general, but it's stones like this or pieces like this that really do kind of put into perspective the seriousness of how Gemporia's powers and the access and the team that we have and the way that we do things, how it allows us to have privileges that just wouldn't be possible. It's not possible anywhere else. Finding one of these is a miracle in its own right. It would take a lifetime of work to be able to come across one. Fair enough, you can research them, you can see them online, you can see photographs and history of them, but in terms of owning one, that's just wouldn't even come into consideration, because the reality is, once you have been able to find one, they are thousands, if not into the tens of thousands, in designer jewellery only, like literally only. One of the things that always sticks in my mind is that incredible, there's a Christie's brooch that was made, and there's so many photos of it online. It's very, very famous. This Christie's brooch, it's like a flower opening in blossom, and each petal is a small piece of the queen conch shell. And obviously, we're talking like tens and tens of thousands. This material is only ever reserved for the rich, the famous, you know, the biggest designers in the world, or museum specimens only, because it is so incredibly rare. We were able to get one parcel in 21 years of Gemporia, in all the access and all the power that we have and all the, you know, the purchasing that we're able to do. Even for us, we've only been able to get one parcel of this. And do you know what? It was actually only because of COVID. If COVID brought us anything positive, it was one silver lining, that it was COVID that actually allowed us to do a deal on this and get hold of it. But that's not going to happen again. It will never happen again. The one place in the world this comes from, in the Bahamas, if it's only one place in the world, that means there's only kind of like one supplier that you can talk to. That one supplier did us this one deal, and then categorically said, we will never ever sell you stones again. They are, back into reality after COVID. It's solely only going to be reserved when they're able to find more, if they can. When it happens, it's solely reserved back for, the people that are going to be selling them for the tens of thousands. So this was a one-off exclusive, even for us, to be able to deal with the material, to physically handle the material. And so, same for you, here at Gem Collector. I've only got then 6 individual pieces left. And then they're sold out, and it will never happen again. We've been strictly told it will never happen again. This is your last 6 pieces, pre-drilled at the top for a bale if you wanted to, hand-carved. But guys, the rarest organic shell in the world. For a conch to form and to grow, to grow and survive in the waters of the Bahamas and actually make it to be a queen, they have to be over 15 years old. And yet, only a few of them in millions will ever make it to even 5 years old. 5 years old is adulthood. Millions of them are spawned, and yet just 3 or 4 of them will ever actually be able to grow into full adulthood. In these waters of the Bahamas, you can imagine there's fishing. They get caught up in the fishing nets. They have storms that wash up everything from the ocean onto the island. These creatures are always up against everything and anything in their environment. And so it is very unlikely that they can make it to adulthood. But to be a queen, not only do they have to make it to 5 years old, they have to continue to survive, continue to grow, continue to strengthen to over 15 years old. And only when they are 15 years old will they officially be the queen. At queen's age, they are the biggest you could ever imagine. We're talking about a conch shell that is like this. Like, seriously, it is huge. They start to grow these horns as extra protection on the top of their shell, and it's only after 15 that they will turn this colour. All the years beforehand, from 0 up to 15, they're white, like most shells are classically known to be. They are white. It's just after 15 they'll start to show peach. They'll start to show pinks. An ancient age for a conch. And at this stage, for this age, 1 in millions will ever physically exist. Hence why it can take 10 years just to be able to find 1 or 2 shells. And here we are with one of them. 6 left in the world. This is your chance. Under £30, $14.99 on a 2-way split pay. It comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee, as all of our pieces do. And quite literally, a bucket list achievement for any collector to have in their possession. This is number 2. Very good luck to you. I'm going to say 5-minute call, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning, 5-minute warning. We are really down to the crunch now for everything else in this hour. So please do, again, let me know if there is anything I can assist you with in these last few moments. Where was I? Sorry. Eloise, I honestly say I consider the piece a powerful protection stone because I was seriously hurt. Oh my goodness. Eloise, When did this happen, my darling? I'm so sorry. Are you I know you've said you weren't hurt, but Eloise, our lovely collector, just messaged in saying, I consider this piece a powerful protection stone because I assume you were wearing it, Eloise, and you were in a car crash and you weren't hurt at all. My goodness, I'm so sorry that a car hit you, and you say that you weren't hurt at all. It's still very much, it can hurt your mind in many ways from experience, but I'm so glad that you weren't physically hurt, my darling. And yeah, I totally understand. You fully, consider this power, this precious, this beautiful magic of an organic piece of Mother Nature, with, of course, the carving, the symbol that is here as well. You totally consider this to have been part and parcel of that, my lovely. Right, we have just those few minutes left. So before everything disappears in this hour, and we're going to rock and roll to the next hour very shortly, I'm going to bring on for you number, where's it gone? 33. Love this. 33, an emerald, a streaking emerald, if I do say so myself. This is a Colombian material, which are known for their vibrancy, aren't they? Oh, yes, and it's got it. 18 points minimum. There is only one, though, I will say. Just the one piece. This is the very piece that you will indeed be receiving if you're quick enough to check this out. 5 by 3 millimetres. You've definitely got that vibrancy that Colombia is quite literally known for, isn't it? Each emerald deposit has its own kind of character of type of green, and this is the powerhouse for sure. It's here today at number 33, and yours under 30, it's got to go. It's in fact under 20. Under 20, so $19.99, all in for you there at number 33. Good luck. Number 32, right next door as well, is the multicoloured sapphire. Now, totally understand, you might be thinking, multicoloured sapphire, is that the individual stone has a couple of colours in it, or is that, across the parcel? So it's across the parcel with this example, which means all of them, so I've got 10 stones in total, all 10 sapphires are of the same grade, from the same deposit, all 10 of them have been cut into the same pear shape, with the same measurement as well, they're calibrated, so they're all 7 mil tall, 5 mil wide. However, out of those 10 stones, that's where they're all their own different colour. So say, for example, you wanted to make a bracelet that was a rainbow of sapphires. You need all of those sapphires to be exactly the same cut and measurement for the mounting, but you then want to find identical shape and cut, but not identical colours, if that makes sense. And that's what we've got here. So if you were to check out 5 of these from this particular auction, you're going to receive 5 completely different colours of sapphire, but all of them are the same measurement for you. So it's a really exciting way to be able to create that rainbow effect. So as you can see on the stock image, if you're watching on the website or the app today, the stock image is a photograph of a green sapphire, but the one I've got here in the studio with me is a yellow golden sapphire. Again, there's 10 of them available, so you could receive, if you check out one, you can receive any colour. If you check out multiples, you're going to receive a nice little selection. So yellow, green, pink, orange, blue, literally all of the colours are within this selection here today. This particular opportunity per sapphire is also $19.99 all in as well, so nice and savvy for you. And 20 calibrated cut, easy for setting as well. And don't forget, they all come with their own free certificate of authenticity. That's number 32. And I'm going to leave that there with you here today, as we are unfortunately out of time in this hour. But 3 more hours coming your way here today at Gem Collector. We're about to roll into a phenomenal selection of spessartite. After that, we have the premiere launch of our blue Afghanistan Indicolite tourmalines. After that, we have some last chances of Afghan spinel and pinks as well. It's all to be enjoyed here at Gem Collector, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia.
Okay, gem collectors, look, for all the gem collectors out there, we need to talk about tourmaline right now. Right, tourmaline across the world, tourmaline across the planet, doesn't matter where it is from, is on an all-time high. Doesn't matter whether it's from the Congo, whether it's from Brazil, whether it's from Nigeria, whether it's from, wherever it's from in the world. Tourmaline as a whole is just an increasing price point gemstone. Then just the facts. Whether you want to get nice pink tourmalines, whether you want to get nice green tourmalines, whether you want to get blues, Paraiba blues, indicolites, rubelites, you name it, the price is completely and utterly through the roof. And what's important right now is that in terms of value for money, the best value for money you can get right now in the world tourmaline comes from Afghanistan. Right, these colors are insane. They offer some of the finest blues that you can find in the market today. And for all of you that have always been looking for that perfect blue tourmaline, Afghanistan offers you a window and an opportunity right now at Gem Collector that not a lot of people are really going to have. One thing we're seeing in the marketplace right now here in Bangkok is we're starting to see that price rise a lot, even for Afghan material. Afghans have some of the most beautiful, feminine, incredible open blues, as you're going to see within the show here today. But the price per carat that you are able to acquire them for, I know they've been in our vault for about 6 months now. They are incredible, these prices. I was just yesterday looking around the market at some Afghanistan tourmaline, and you are lucky right now. I mean, even 2 years ago, right, you could maybe pick them up for crazy prices, like $270, $300 a carat, which is incredible, right? Compared to a Paraiba tourmaline in the same caliber, it would be more than 10 times the same, but more than 10 times the price per carat for less than the same quality. Today in the marketplace, it's sitting anywhere from 500 to 700 a carat, depending on the depth of blue, depending on the size, depending on the clarity. I had a guy yesterday, give it this way, he was talking about indicolite. It was a big piece. It was a 52 carat piece, and he wanted, what did he want for it? He wanted $3,500 a carat for it, which is just absolutely and utterly incredible. So, it's just worth taking into note now. And I told him that price at $3,500 is too crazy, it's too high, but his response to me, we're going to find me another one. And that's the kind of problem that we have with tourmaline right now. Especially all the blues in the markets, wherever they are from, they are all just finding homes very, very quickly. And the people that have the material are either selling it on at a very nice profit, or they're just holding it because they know that the price of this material is increasing. So the time right now in Gem Collector, Gem Collector as a business is one of our most affordable companies out there anyway, because you guys just get the raw gems, right? All the other companies, we have either silver work that goes into it, or gold work, or a certain bit of other labor intensity that is part of the process. You at Gem Collector just pay your stone costs plus your raw cutting costs and your import costs. That is it. And that is why these deals here today, it wouldn't be a complete surprise at all if all of those tourmalines sold out. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck. And I'm going to tell you right now that if you want some of the finest blue tourmaline out there, this Afghan material is certainly going to offer you exactly that kind of grade. Good luck, because you're going to need it. It's a limited collection.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Want to do a shopping spree across Gemporia, Gemporia Lifestyle and Gemcollector? We have one postage and packaging fee that lasts all day across all 3 channels. So you can buy jewellery, homewares, health and beauty products and loose gemstones with no extra postage charge. 1 P&P, 3 channels and lots of goodies at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. If we haven't met before, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, or basically your gemstone assistant. So if you ever need anything, like literally you could ask any question, any queries, obviously if there's a stone you'd like to see, that's what I'm here for. As a fully interactive channel that Gemcollector is, you send in messages to the studio and it comes literally here, so I can see your message straight away. We can have a good old chinwag. I can show you the stones that you request as well, and anything else obviously I can help with. But in this hour there's really kind of like popping colours, isn't there? Big focus on spessartite garnet, which is a world-class, like really exotic variation of garnet, bit out of the norm from what we normally kind of associate garnets to be, and that's simply down to the fact that it is so much rarer. Garnets are world famous, as I'm sure many of us have heard of them. They're not just a world famous gemstone, they're so much of a high status that of over 4,000 actual gemstones and minerals that exist, they have actually made it into the top 12. Now that, straight away, says it all, doesn't it? If you ever wonder, is a gemstone a good gemstone to collect? Is it in the top 12? If so, abso-blinking-lutely. It's almost an essential, really, if it is. And those top 12s you can see represented across birthstones. So if ever you're thinking, right, I'm a new collector, where do I begin? By all means, you can start with the precious stones. So you have your emeralds, your rubies, your sapphires, and your, what have I missed out? Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, obviously. How can I forget diamonds? They're the top 4 original precious, and then there's tanzanite, that's obviously the newest addition to that group. But then broadening it out, you go to the birthstones. The first stone of the year, the first month of the year being January, the birthstone is garnet, right? So it really is important for us to be able to know about, to learn about, and to collect. But still, it remains to be that it's associated with being a red stone, isn't it? It's that lovely kind of deep red wine colour. Always expected to be heavily included, that's within the nature of it. But it's the reds that have really dominated our knowledge of garnets across the planet. It's the reds that are most readily available as well, so it makes sense. However, once you start properly kind of building up your experience with gemstones, you start to realise, hang on a second, there's other colours of garnet that exist. Fair enough, they're a lot harder to find, they are a lot more expensive, they are significantly rarer, but they do exist. And so by being here at Gemcollector, you absolutely have the access to witness and to own these pieces. Now, out of the garnet family, again, the classic red can come in variations of their different subspecies, but categorising them, there's andradite, grossular, and spessartite. They are the top 3, because there's loads of them, but they are the top 3 rarest in the world. The andradite would be like a demantoid with a little bit of brilliance and sparkle. The grossular would be like the savorite material you might have seen with some green hue. And then the spessartite, that's what we've got here for you today. This material is, you can hope to find, if you do hope to find spessartite, in its kind of baseline mineral form, a spessartite would be browns and whiskey tones into a burnt orange. That straight away, if you're seeing any kind of orange, even a burnt orange, that is giving you the clue, okay, this is probably a spessartite, you know, finding something really exciting here. But then as they go up in rarity and quality, the finest spessartites, that little hint of a burnt orange, will basically get stronger. The browns will start disappearing and the orange will become more dominant, the orange will become more pure, the orange will become more powerful. So if you can find spessartite, that's impressive. But if you can find spessartite that is now instead of being that dark burnt orange, we're talking medium tone, we're talking pure orange, saturation of orange across the board, and even better, vibrancy of orange. We're looking at a colour that isn't really seen anywhere, is it? Think of other stones, any other stones. There's loads of blues, there's loads of greens, there's even loads of pinks, and pink is rare, but orange? Where else do we see orange? I'm racking my brain. I'm thinking, hang on a second. On the odd occasion, maybe a sphalerite, again, seriously rare. A diamond. Orange is the second rarest colour in the world for a diamond. They're about $1 million a carat. See what I mean? Like, when do you ever see orange? It is so hard for Mother Nature to create this colour. And so this stone, if you are lucky enough to be able to find one, we are not only talking about rarity for garnets, but actually it's across the board. Of all stones, this sits up there right at the top. And again, I know I've only got a couple of pieces. There's only 8 spessartite garnets in our entire vault, and they're all in this hour. But what a selection that we've got for you here today as well. Different shapes, different sizes, different grades. You can cherry pick to your heart's content, and I'd love for you to cherry pick so that we can see exactly the piece that's kind of speaking to you. But I do think, if I refresh my page here a second, I think maybe start with number 3. Okay, yeah, let's do it. This stone, the reason I'm starting with this is because, well, if I was to say it's the highest valued spessartite garnet in the entire vault, it means we're starting in a very, very good way, right? This is kind of setting that ideal goal of museum status. There's spessartite, and then there's the best spessartite you could ever possibly dream of. For size, even for clarity as well. Now, bearing in mind, again, we don't expect clarity at all with garnets, just in general. Spessartites are actually so rare, and they're slightly different from other garnets in their form, that they have even more so expectation of inclusions. So it'd be like if I was to say, right, okay, we've got a sapphire, we know inclusions are normal and present to be within them, but then if I was to say emerald, we expect the inclusions even more, don't we? We expect them, we accept them even more heavily included with jardins. That's the case with this type of garnet. They are type 3 stones, they are absolute maxed out to the most heavily included stones in the world within their nature. And we're told that by the GIA, so we know to accept it. And yet, I'm going to bring you this piece on, the first of the spessartites, and you're going to say, this stone didn't get the message. This stone did not get the message, because this has exceeded every single expectation you could possibly imagine. Have you ever seen anything like it? This very stone, this is a spessartite found in Tanzania, and it is so perfect in its vibrancy. You've got the orange, but you've got this translucency of clarity, allowing then the brilliance to come through, an illumination of light, an illumination of the internal stone, and that then transfers into gold. And so we have a palette of passion, a palette of fire, a palette of warmth, and a very impressive piece indeed. Seeing even just how light and vibrant this is, can you believe this is natural? It's not been heated, it's not been treated, it's not been irradiated or given any kind of treatment to intensify that colour or to purify that colour, as is a standard thing in the gemstone world. You are looking at entirely Mother Nature's work with this stone. Carat weight, 3.66 carats as well. Now, what would the kind of average or expected carat weight be with garnets in general? Let's say it was the classic red. Easier to find, still heavily included. Maybe a 1 carat solitaire? Fantastic. This is museum level at 3.66 carats. And to have such a grandeur of size that is still then across its entire giant body, retained that translucency, miraculous, isn't it? All the way from Tanzania. This very piece got a bespoke, fancy facet. I love it when we do this. That's another telltale side as well, actually. If you think, okay, this is Gemporia. We're dealing with hundreds and thousands of gemstones all throughout the year. If we're able to sort through those pieces and we're able to cut and polish our own stones, if we cherry pick a piece out, and it is so different, it's a total one-of-a-kind exclusive piece, we don't cut it and polish it ourselves. As amazing as our team is, I'm sure you'll agree, I mean, they really are fantastic, but we specially commission these pieces. We don't cut these ourselves. If a stone stands out that much as a complete world-class difference as to what we would expect in being a higher quality across the board, we will literally commission that one stone to have its own fantastic artiste. These amazing, talented lathadrists. We have connections in Idar Overstein, we have connections over in Thailand, of course. The best lathadrists in the world, and we'll say, look, can we specially commission you to cut and polish this piece into a one-of-a-kind? And so, again, that is what you've also got added to this stone. Here at number 3, 2498 is the start price. Now, can I just say that I believe that is far too low already? I know you might think, yes, I've heard that before, but seriously, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that just willy-nilly. I'm purely talking of things that I know, things that I've experienced throughout my career, and I've seen literal factual information of documented prices, across the industry for different stones. Spessartite garnet, specifically, there was a situation a couple of years ago where spessartite garnet was taken over to Tucson Gem Fair by Jake Thompson, one of our head buyers here at Gemporia, and he took it over to Tucson, not to sell it, he took it over as a decoy, actually. It was a bit crafty. But at Tucson, as you can imagine, world's largest trade event, Gem Fair. There's so much going on there. We go there every year to keep ourselves up to date with what's going on, to also do deals and meet with miners, meet with so many wonderful suppliers and connections that we have. And so they have a date every year where the suppliers, the people who are selling, they can arrive and they can start setting up their booths, right? And then they have so long where only those guys are allowed in, and then there's another date later on, a few weeks forward, that then the buyers are allowed to go in, and they open up the doors and you're allowed to turn up. So if Jake Thompson was going as a buyer, he has to turn up weeks after all of the suppliers are there, right? And he wanted to get in first so that he could get first dibs and he could have the first conversations and do the first deals. And so he crafty, I know, but he basically set himself up as a supplier, as a decoy. So he took some of our spessartite garnets from Gemporia and he went to Tucson early, before anyone else could get there, and set up a decoy fake, like, I'm a supplier, I'm selling some stones. Here are the stones I'm selling. These are my spessartite garnets, right? With no intention of selling them there, no intention of selling them. It was just so that he could get in early and he could start, talking to the other suppliers. And during this period of time, he's there with his booth. He left one of our other lovely team to just kind of like man the booth for a bit while he went out and did his work and did his conversation. He ended up coming back to the booth, and the member of the team that was kind of like holding the fort, if you like, they said, "Oh, we've had loads of people come up and say, how much are they? Can we buy them?" And I didn't think we were actually going to sell them, so what do I say? And Jake was like, "Well, see what they offer. If it's anything over this, sell them. Why not? Do you know what I mean? Why, if they genuinely want all of them, and if it's over this, then sell them by all means." And it ended up happening. So these other suppliers that were also there, not as buyers, they're there to sell. We're there not to sell, but to buy. They ended up purchasing the spessartite garnet decoys from us, and the next day they put them on their booth and then resold them on for a humongous profit. And this happened so quickly, it was actually documented by the Independent Gem Guide, and then it was printed that year in the Independent Gem Guide as a full article about how spessartite garnet's gone up in value this year. It's now $1,000 a carat, as seen at Tucson Gem Fair, sold by this particular supplier, this particular booth. And it was the ones that had bought our stones. It was our stones. They purchased them for us. I think we did them a good deal at like 300 a carat. They sold them literally within 24 hours for $1,000 per carat. You can imagine Jake Thompson was like, "What? I can't believe this." But at the same time, it was a really exciting, period of time to see just how big this demand of spessartite was and how much, of course, it's gone up in value. So $1,000 a carat, I know that happened. I've seen again the Independent Gem Guide talking about it. If that was a few years ago, $1,000 a carat, and that was in trade. Here today, this is a 3.66 carat stone. You could automatically just kind of make the assumption, okay, we're looking at $3,600, right? I mean, that's just like a basic assumption on what we saw, on what we've witnessed, on what the Independent Gem Guide spoke about. So to stand here and go, right, 2,498, and then to actually say, I'm going to go lower, any penny, any pound, is going to be purely saving from even trade deals with this. And as I take it to $799, it's still not your price. Now, this is across the board with these spessartites, but please do bear in mind, they are all one-of-a-kind stones. What I'm actually going to do with this piece today, for you, as the only one in the world, the bespoke lapidary alone is a height of value for this stone. You put it all together, cut, clarity, carat weight, colour. This is quite simply the best of the best. The finest of the finest. Bigger, more beautiful than you could ever dream of. Certified natural. And nowhere near $3,000. Not even $1,000. Going back to pounds, of course, as we are here in the UK, 329 all in is what I'm doing for you here, and it does also come with a split pay, which is 109 to get this piece home and see this for yourself. Now, don't forget, you always get a money-back guarantee for 30 days. So actually, as incredible as it looks here on the screen, you could get this home for 109, have it in your hands in a few days, You see it for yourself, good, take it to be valued, take it to be appraised, show it to anyone that you want to, and you still have a chance to send it back for a full refund, but you would have gained the experience of witnessing this outstanding material, the highest valued spessartite garnet in our entire vault. If you love this material and you're thinking, oh, let's cherry pick, I have everything from number 2 through to number 9 with the spessartites. I do then have Peruvian opals, those ridiculously vibrant natural opals from number 10. We have Bakili garnets with the colour change as well. And then that rather savvy Gemcollector box at number 1. The box, by the way, is the box that you guys have been asking for many moons, which is the box that actually fits your free Gemcollector pots inside. So many of you, I know you've been receiving these for quite a while with your Gemcollector orders, and you've been thinking, I've got all these pots, they're stacking up and up and up and up. Can I have a case that they fit into? Yes, that's it, right there. That's it right there. We will be auctioning that very shortly. But for this particular moment, we are at number 3. And then as I pick up the pace and shimmy our way through this exclusive selection of your spessartites, we've got to see the options, haven't we? So number 4, another Tanzanian. Same outstanding material with colour that is world-class, a proper feisty stone, a proper firecracker, a vibrant quality of your orange and golds, totally natural once again, and quite literally the perfect textbook of what the finest spessartites would dream of being. This very piece at number 4, I don't know who's going to get it, but what I do know is that I'm going to take it once again down to a very, very savvy deal. 3-way split pay is also applicable, by the way, so if you'd like to use that, £99 is your 3-way split pay. £99 to get this piece home and see it in the flesh in a few days, or $299 all in. And you can be assured they are one-of-a-kind pieces. So whichever one you're choosing, you're literally cherry-picking the very stone that you will be owning, and only you will be owning in the world as well. This one being number 4. Then, I'm so excited to show you number 2 very shortly as well. But first, number 5 has been requested. Loading this one in. 1.24 carats. Nice calibrated cut. Now, this is a different location. So the previous 2 were from Tanzania. This is from Nigeria. Both really impressive locations for this material to come from. This, a little bit more unlikely. From what we've seen, you know, over the history of Gemporia, this is the most limited and the hardest to actually get your hands on, but goodness me. Talk about that neon colour. If spessartite starts off in mineral form as a burnt orange, we can dream of having it get lighter and brighter and stronger and purer in its orange. But this is the top tier of that, isn't it? It can't get any brighter than this. This is the neon top level of saturation in terms of the grading chart. They go from 1 to 6, and this is a 6 out of 6, guys, with no treatment. So natural 6 out of 6, offering amazing brilliance as well. Can you see? It really does give brilliance. Bearing in mind, they're included stones within their nature. It's supposed to be a type 3 stone. So the heaviest of inclusions are completely normal. And yet I'm seeing perfect translucency for a stone unlikely to deliver it. But it's because of that translucency that we're getting that brilliance. We're getting that vibrant spark coming out of it. This one is another one only in the world, the very one you'll be getting home, and as a one-of-a-kind piece, calibrated cut. Bearing in mind again that $1,000 per carat that we've seen years ago now, they just keep holding their value or going up. Bearing that in mind, can you believe this one? $79.99 for you all in, or $39.99 on a 2-way split pay. So everyone has the opportunity to be able to own the fantastic spessartite neon orange garnets. This again, number 5. Number 6, right next door. So Tanzanian has been on. Nigerian is there at number 5. And then another Nigerian at number 6 coming in. And a slightly different orange again. Ever so beautiful, but slightly different. version of the orange hue, isn't it? A powerhouse of Mother Nature's finest and rarest garnets. And this one, as easy as ever, $59.99. Oh, it's under 30 to get home on split. Doesn't cost you anything extra to spread the cost, by the way, my lovelies. It's there purely for your convenience in owning these treasures, this one being number 6. Hello, Peter, how are you? He says, hello, Emily. The wooden gem box behind you, are they available to purchase? Because I couldn't find on the website. Oh, my lovely Peter, I do apologise. You're referring to this one, aren't you? These are no longer available to purchase, unfortunately. We have a few of them here for our display stones in the across the museum and in the studio, and there are a couple that are literally just a few left that we have in the studio that are actually for giveaways. They are for giveaways. So on the odd special occasion, if we do a special occasion day, whether it's like a birthday party or a studio party, we have actually got the Gemcollector birthday coming up at the beginning of February, by the way. So occasions like that, those few that we have left in our stocks that aren't available for sale, we'll do them as like prizes for birthday party quizzes or giveaways throughout the day in certain occasions, basically. So I will make sure I'll arrange something, because we are planning the birthday. It's really close upon us. I will make sure to try and see if I can include a day where we do one of those as a prize. How about that? How about that? I got the Bennetville. Oh, my word! You got the Tanzanite, Peter. My goodness. Congratulations to you, my darling. Can you email me a company that could do an insurance valuation for me, please? So I would immediately just simply say, Peter, I would say the local assay office. Your local assay office is trusted across the board, of course, here in the UK. That's where any piece of jewellery that's ever made in the UK by law, over a certain gram weight of precious metal, they all have to go to the local assay office to be hallmarked and officially hallmarked with exactly what they are and so on. But they also have a fantastic team of gemologists that can do lab testing of genuine gemstones and certified gemstones. And there is another service that you can ask for where the gemologists will assess the stone, and then you can literally say, please can I have a valuation for insurance purposes, and they can do that for you as well. So simply have a little look online for your local assay office and you should be able to take it from there, my lovely. That would be my recommendation. Right. Number 6 is on the screen. 7, 8 and 9. I'm going to rally through as well for you, and then we will go to the last of the special which is number 2. For now, number 7 coming in for you, 86 points. Oh, and again, she's a poppin' powerhouse of colour. This very piece, one of a kind, as they all are. Brilliant to be one of a kind because you can cherry pick your stone. But here at number 7, whipping it on down again for you to $59.99 for this very piece. Not even a smidgen of that brown in there, is there? Just purity through and through. Number, 7 on and gone. Number 8, loading in, is this one, 83 points. So they all have their own bespoke cuts and measurements as well for you. I think this one's most affordable so far, actually. Yes, $49.99 all in for the only one in the world. One of the rarest garnets on planet Earth, the January birthstone as well. So it's a perfect time to be able to celebrate these, isn't it? Under 50, and then number 9. Before we finish our specialities with number 2. Number 9, the 70-pointer. Lovely elongation as well. I'll show you that on the finger. 6.6 mil tall. Can you... Ooh, look at the way that it twinkles. This is definitely going to catch the eye, isn't it, with its colour? Goodness me. Nigerian once again, and yours today. Do you know what? Let's be extra cheeky. Every penny, every pound. $45.99. It's a random number, isn't it? But it is every penny and every pound that can be removed for you. Thank you, my lovely. Hello, Nalini, how you doing? And Teresa Mary's with us as well. I was very fortunate to have been gifted some Merilani garnets by a family friend, but I'd never seen them anywhere before since. Are they rare? Oh, yes, they are, Teresa Mary, you lucky devil. They are very, 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 very rare. Up there with spessartite, as we're looking at here today. The Merilani, excuse me, Merilani are also incredibly rare. We've had them here on Gemcollector before, to be fair. Over the years, we have been lucky enough to have a couple of them. We don't have any in stock at the moment, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we will again in the future. We've also got Nalini. She says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Happy Sunday. Is there any way we can purchase those wooden display boxes? Literally, if you were here 10, 15 minutes ago, Peter asked exactly the same question. We do not have, unfortunately, any more of these for sale. We haven't done for quite a few years. They were commissioned about 10 years ago, I think. So these are no longer available for sale. However, I've just literally got a couple of them that I'm reserving for giveaways. So I'm going to be doing, when the Gem Collector birthday starts in the first week of February, so literally really, really soon, right? First week of February, Gem Collector's big birthday. We're going to be spreading it out across quite a few days. I've got a couple of them that I'm going to be giving away for free throughout the birthday, various prizes, etc. So make sure you tune in for that. Right now, number 2. The final piece of our spessartites today. And, well, I think we've all been waiting for this, haven't we? My goodness, the biggest of them all. The colour. Oh, the colour. It's like it's from the belly of a volcano. Bearing in mind they're normally brown. You want orange, and if you can find one, pick it up, bear with. If you can find one that is a little bit of orange, then fantastic. But if you can find basically more orange, more strength, more vibrancy, the better. This is not only the biggest carat weight, but this is the strongest colour in the world. Medium to medium dark tone. 6 out of 6 in saturation. Perfectly pure in its orange. And again, a feast for the eyes as the light bubbles through that colour, with the bursts of gold and yellow and that hot fire of spessartite. It's all natural, completely and utterly natural. And at one in the world, as you can imagine, just the one chance, 4.22 carat whopper, 9.8 mil by 8.4 mil, and another bespoke fancy facet. Again, same situation across in the entirety of Gem Collector. We can go through parcels that you wouldn't believe the scale of size across Gemporia's partnership for both our jewellery and our loose stones. And if we're able to source such a huge scale of hundreds, if not thousands of stones, and as we're sieving through them, one stone stands out, just one piece, to be bigger, better, far grander in every which way, that one piece will be sent off to be a specially commissioned facet, a specially commissioned arrangement of lapidary to really show it off, to really reward the stone for being the best of the best. And this particular cut is incredible, isn't it? Fancy shape, fancy all round, bespoke for just one collector in the world. A work of art. And it suits the stone down to the ground, doesn't it? This is number 2, 4.22 carats. Remembering that all those years ago we already saw spessartite garnet hitting $1,000 per carat at Tucson. It is documented in the Independent Gem Guide. And yet here we are. It's not $4,000. It's not even $3,000. This piece is currently, in dollars, it's 2,830. In pounds, it's under £2,000. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this piece low. I'm going to take this piece for one collector only to an unmissable opportunity for the top tier exotics. A stone that is high level status, a stone that is highly famous, a stone that is January's birthstone, desired across the world, but this one being one of the rarest versions of it you could ever dream of. at top quality. This is what we want, isn't it? And now, so easy to own. $299 all in. That's £99 on your 3-way split pay to get this very piece, the only piece in the world, home and into your collection. It would be a very proud moment, I'm sure you'll agree. And it would always bring that kind of firecracker pizzazz, that personality, that real intrigue of something beautiful to look at, but always a smile on my face for sure. You know when a certain stone can bring a certain emotion? These are the stones. They warm you up, they get you giddy, they get you excited, and they put a smile on your face for sure. This one being number 2. For one collector only, good luck. All very popular today. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Thank you for your company. And don't forget, across the board, loads of wonderful opportunities here on this Sunday show of Gem Collector. It's at 3 o'clock. I know we've all been waiting. 3 o'clock, the premiere launch of the Afghan blue tourmalines will be upon us, so you haven't got long to wait for that. But whilst we're in this hour, keep those requests coming in. We've got gemstones, obviously, in this particular schedule. There's 18 pieces in this hour. But you're not limited to that. I want you to know you're not limited to that. Did you know, if you go to gemcollector.com, I know many of you are watching that way already, which is fantastic because it's the best place to make the most of the channel. But if you're not, gemcollector.com, as soon as you're on the website, obviously you can watch live that way, but as well as that, you can rummage through thousands of stones in our stock. You can use the search bar, type in a keyword. Let's say you want to type in tanzanite, press search. You can go through different kind of categories of stones. And if there's a stone or multiple pieces that you can see on our website, gemcollector.com, and you think, do you know what, I really like that. Can I get it any lower? It is possible, okay? When you click on a stone on our website, there will be a button that says buy now, and there will be a button that says request demo. Now, if you press that request demo button, it will send itself over to me here in the studio. I will be able to load that stone in on the graphics, on the show, and I can usually also drop the price down as well. So please don't think it is, the amazing selection of 18 pieces in this hour and only that, because you can also actually get me to load up and drop the price of other stones that are on our website as well. So please do feel free to do that. We've got just over 15 minutes left of this hour, loads of options for you to have a fantastic chance at collecting here today. Right now, number 2 is what we've got on the screen. And then number 1, you've been waiting for. If you haven't got one of these yet, oh my goodness, they're absolutely fantastic. So number 1, I'm going to move bear with me, press that button. I'm going to move my lazy Susan out of the way. Because you've got to see this. You've got to see this. If you've been collecting with us for a little while, you would have received one of these pots. You seen them before? You probably received one. You might have received a couple of them, in fact, from your orders here at Gem Collector. And we give you these for free with your gemstone orders. And over the years, so many collectors, they've said, obviously, thank you for sending me a free pot. Thank you so much. Anything, nice little freebie we always like. But if you've accumulated a couple of them, they're stacking up. And you might be thinking, how do I arrange these? Wouldn't it be good if they could go into a tray? So kind of an arrangement like we've got here. Wouldn't that be fantastic? And so over the years, you've said to me, can you make a tray? Is there a tray? Is there something like that exists? And we have listened to you. So if you have got these free pots and they've been stacking up at home, this is now the tray that is actually especially made to fit those pots inside of. So as you can see, it looks very smart. You've got the Gem Collector emblem on there with your silver stamping. And as you open it up, you have your perfect. There's 12 slots in total, 12 individual slots. And again, they are especially made as the perfect size for the free pots that you actually receive. So this is us answering your call, answering your queries. And I'm really excited to be able to bring it on for you now at just £4.99. How good is that? £4.99. Now, firstly, there's hardly anything like this. If you were to go elsewhere and you're thinking, right, this is the kind of thing that I want, have a little look online. There's not really anything that's available to purchase online. Not really many people have ever even, attempted to make trays like this that are purposely designed for genuine gemstones to be displayed in. So there's not many options out there, but in the few limited options that there are, they're very expensive. They are very, very expensive. Again, even for us, we're talking $4.99 for a tray of 6. In the alternative options that we've seen online, for a tray of 6, you can be talking about £50 for a tray of... I've seen trays of 12 and trays of 15 before. They go £60 to £70 for a tray. Like, big money, and that's just for the display. That's not the money that you spent on the gemstones or anything like that. It's simply to protect them in their display. So here, you've got all the pots for free, and then the case is $4.99. So for a £5, 12 beautiful gemstones can, of course, be hosted, protected, displayed, and properly enjoyed. Your wish is our command. Honestly, I always say it, don't I? Anything you need, anything you like. If you have any ideas, you might message in and go, "Oh, Foxy, I don't know if you've got any in stock, but have you got this? Or could you possibly try and source this, and this?" I always say it. We're here. I'm live right now. It's fully interactive here on Gemcollector. You can message in as many times as you like throughout the show to my computer screen. And if you've got an idea and you think, right, I'd really like to see if Gemcollector can find us this stone or this tool or this case, any ideas, any comments of how we can improve our service, message me in. I can make a little note of it, and then myself and our lovely team here behind the scenes, we can see what we can do. So this is an example of that. You asked, many of you asked, can you make a tray perfectly designed to fit those free pots inside? And so we have delivered. But obviously that applies across the board, anything that you could ever think of. I'd love to hear your suggestions. This is number 1, by the way. $4.99. Again, fill your boots. I'm sure many of you have got lots of those free pots waiting to go inside this. I'm just going to bring my lazy Susan back over a second. Bear with. And then we will zoom back in so we can bring on some more stones. Let's have a little look. Where are we going? Where are we off to next? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, have you seen these opals? I can't get my head around the colour of these. Like, genuinely, I cannot get my head around them. Natural colour. And I know we're talking about an opal here for a second, but even just in the broader sense of genuine gemstones, colour's king, isn't it? We know that a gemstone's value is determined based on, yes, clarity and cutting and carat weight and all that jazz, but colour is the most important. They're not created equal. Colour is around 80% of the stone's value, so it is definitely the most important. And any stone, if it was this colour, goodness me, we would be jumping for joy. But it's even more unlikely in the fact that this is an opal. An opal! Can you believe it? Peruvian, natural, vibrant paradise opal. Christian Brilliant cut this piece, 15.8 millimetres in height. It is seriously impressive in size. Bearing in mind, again, if you've come across Peruvian opal before, they're quite famous in the industry for their fantastic, alternative appearances. You can get the Peruvian pink and you can get the Peruvian green. But still, in their gemstone quality, they're solid and opaque. This one's got a slight jelly translucency. It's hard to pick up on the camera, but it's got a really delicate jelly-like translucency. And then they're also usually fully opaque with a bit of pattern. This, the purest I've ever seen. And it could be pure, but it could then still be, paler. It could be opaque. It could have pattern, by all means. This is big, this is bold, this is bright, this is pure, and then it's got the translucency, hence why it is the finest that we've ever seen. One chance only in the world, though, as you can imagine. All of these are one-of-a-kind pieces. This very piece in question, £2,385, not today. No. One big crash, I'm going to take it down. It's the lowest price ever as well, actually. Lowest price ever at $299 all in. $99 on split with your free certification as well. Thank you. Hello, sir. I've just spotted Andy in Cardiff with us today. Lovely to see you, sir. I hope you've been well. He says, good afternoon, lovely. Belated Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, my darling. 2026. Exciting things ahead. Very, very much so. Excited for the year. Becky says, would GC ever make a larger box for those free pots that could hold up to maybe 50? Goodness me. I don't believe so, my gorgeous Becky, purely because that tray here at number 1 was simply just to kind of like answer you guys' requests of having something to put the free pots in. But obviously we have within our stocks anyway as a constant kind of everyday essential is the 50 gemstone deluxe tray. So that's if you want a tray that holds 50 stones, that will always be the tray that we offer for you in stock. This one is simply kind of like a limited edition temporary thing for the free pots only. But by all means, we have many of those fantastic 50 deluxe trays if we want those. I might actually be able to load it in if you want me to do that. Let me know. Right now, number 11 on the screen, and then number 12 right next door as well is the oval version, 6.15 carats. Let's load this in. Hallelujah. It always reminds me of Battaglia Pareba... what have I pressed? Sorry, bear with me. Battaglia Pareba Tourmaline, which is a strange comparison, really, isn't it, thinking about it? Two completely different stones. They couldn't be further apart, a world apart. This is an opal. It doesn't even have a crystal structure. It's not formed in any which way the same as any of the typical gemstones that we get to enjoy. This is silica and water. And yet that colour, a colour that can fetch millions of dollars when it has been seen in the likes of Battaglia Pareba, that colour is natural here. No heat, no treatment, no dye. Totally natural in this miraculous Peruvian treasure. This one at number 12, going to do it again for you, taking it down. 299 here today for the very one and only in the world. Oh, yes. Just got a couple of chances, all one of a kind. So 11, one of a kind, 12, one of a kind, which is this piece. Number 14 is really popular as well. Let's load this in. Bear with. Oh, excuse me. Number 14. Oh, and faceted again. You don't see faceted over. That's another thing. It kind of throws me off because we have a certain idea of opals in many ways. We have an idea of what they might look like usually. We have an idea of the fact they're usually either rough or cabochon, and that's pretty much it. They're limited just to cabochon across the industry, aren't they? So it's also quite peculiar to have an opal so beautifully different in colour and size, but also it's been faceted. Takes a very, very impressive quality of material to be able to withstand faceting. This 4.39 carat natural, vibrant Peruvian opal. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that's cheeky. Most affordable of them all. 249 for you today. 249 all in, and again, split pay is available, £83. Okay, I've just checked the feed. I do apologise. I know there was a little bit of glitching earlier, wasn't there? Is everything okay now? I always appreciate you guys letting me know, so thank you for that. Here on Gemcollector, well, technical gremlins can sometimes strike anywhere in life, can't they? But here on Gemcollector, because I'm here in the studio on my own, it's a one-woman show with me pressing all the buttons. Sometimes I wouldn't necessarily be able to see if there was some sort of buffering or some sort of glitching going on. I really do appreciate when you message me and then you let me know. So thank you for that. I hope everything is now well, but if there is anything going on your end and maybe there's some buffering or some glitching, please do let me know, because it might be a case of I can call a man, I can call a technical-minded person and see if they can help us, but I believe it's okay. Right, we only have a few minutes left before 3 p.m. And what's happening at 3 p.m, guys? I'm so excited to see these pieces. We are premiere launching the brand new Afghanistan blue tourmalines. The Afghanistan Andicolites, the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, is blue. And the Afghanistan material, if you've seen any of the Afghanistan pocket, every single one of them, all of the different colours have been the best, haven't they? They've been the brightest, they've been the cleanest, they've been the biggest, they've just been completely out of the ordinary wow factors. And now finally we get to see the rarest of them all. Not long around the corner at all now, not long around the corner. Before this hour disappears though, number 14's on the screen. I'm just going to do a little quick fire of number 15, the Bikili colour change garnet. So back to January's birthstone here. January's birthstone, so big league material, essential for all of us to have a garnet in our collection. But with all the lovely different options that there are, as you can imagine, some are rarer than others. Spessartite rarity, beyond belief with its fantastic orange colour. This piece then, we're talking natural phenomenon. A sensitivity to light that takes what is already a stunning, rich, very decadent quality of colour and then allows it to change before our eyes under certain light sources. This piece can intensify its red, this piece can start to show you oranges, and sometimes it can even start to show you blues and greens. How cool is that? It's a really, really, really rare talent that only a few gemstones in the world can actually do. This piece at number 15, 1.95 carats, so it's one of our biggest, and it coming in with all of your certification with a fancy facet as well, bespoke to the stone. Here today at number 15, gonna go down. We've only got a few minutes to get it though. Please do bear in mind we are down to literally 2 minutes of this hour and then everything will disappear. The Spessartite garnets, the Bikili garnets, the Peruvian opals, even that lovely gem collector box will disappear very shortly. So just in these last few moments, you can get this piece for 129. It's one of the highest valued garnets, especially of the colour changing variation of the natural miracle. Colour change, one of the biggest and highest valued in our entire vault, and yet super, super savvy, £43 to get it home today. There at number 15. Number 17 I'll squeeze in. Bikili once more. This is a 1 carat solitaire. This one, however, I've got to stress, only one exists. Just literally one stone. So it'll be a case of who's going to get there first to own this piece. Lovely. Look at that twinkle as well. Better clarity not only gives you more sparkle, but that better clarity is obviously going to massively benefit more light getting in. And if it's the light that gives us colour change, always going to work in your favour, isn't it? This piece, most affordable of them all, down to $39.99 for you today. Or 13 on your 3-way split pay. You'll find it at number 17. Live on the graphics as we speak. Just as this hour disappears, I will leave that live for a few more moments to give you a chance to get it. And then we will, of course, we're going to go to a little break. I'm going to go and get our blue, brand new Indicolite blue. Goodness me, I keep saying, sometimes I say Indicolite, sometimes I say blue tourmaline. It's so unlikely. Even my mouth is confused. But we are going to be bringing those on very shortly as it turns 3 o'clock here in the UK. And I know we've all been excited for it, myself included. So it's not long around the corner. I'm going to go to a little break and then I will rejoin you very, very soon with the exclusive launch of the Afghan Blue tourmalines.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
Want to do a shopping spree across Gemporia, Gemporia Lifestyle and Gemcollector? We have one postage and packaging fee that lasts all day across all 3 channels. So you can buy jewellery, homewares, health and beauty products and loose gemstones with no extra postage charge. 1 P&P, 3 channels and lots of goodies at Gemporia. Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to score you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you. I know we've been waiting for this. I'm so excited to show you these stones. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to say a big hello to you once again. Thank you so much for your company. This is the official premiere launch of these exquisite, and I mean exquisite tourmalines. Of course, you might have been lucky enough to see the Afghan spinels, the Afghan pink tourmalines as we've brought them on over the last couple of weeks and months. But this right here, right now, we are talking the top level of rarity. It cannot get any rarer than what we are looking at here today. Of tourmaline's beautiful colours, the #1 rarest in the world is, of course, blue. And so we're taking that already very much established quality of the Afghan location because of the fantastic part of the earth that this is, with all the environment being such a sweet spot for the stones to grow to the best ability. And then we are taking the rarest colour in the world, and that together has ended up with these pieces. But I did say, as we've been talking about it throughout the day, they are very limited. Being the rarest in the world, there's never going to be many of them at all. We're lucky to even know that these exist. We've got 4. This is it. So I couldn't really I didn't want to set off a level of panic earlier on, because you might have been thinking, oh, there might be a whole showcase of them. There might be, a really, really big parcel. There's a parcel, and this is all of it. The entire parcel is 4 stones only, okay? So I wanted you to, as I've loaded that in, I wanted you to see the situation of the limitations of these, and that is again purely down to how rare they are, and we are going to go through each one of those 4 pieces in their one-of-a-kind right. But before we do, we are going to hear from our lovely Toby Cavell. As many of you know, our gorgeous Toby, he is a member of the partnership here at Gemporia, a very valued and important member of the partnership who constantly is travelling the world, you know, doing deals just to get the gemstones that we see, the finest stones on the planet as well. And he's currently over in Thailand doing exactly that. So Toby, bless him, because he can't physically be here, he's actually recorded a little video for us to watch talking again about this material. So we're going to hear from Toby, and then as soon as that video comes to an end, you'll suddenly see my face appear again, and we will go through each one of those 4, literally full parcel, 4 stones that we can see, we can enjoy, and we can very much have the chance to own and collect. I'm hoping, I'm going to do technical things are happening here today. I'm going to press this button, and then suddenly Toby's video will begin any moment. So let's just hear what Toby's got to say on this.
Okay, gem collectors, look, for all the gem collectors out there, we need to talk about tourmaline right now. Right, tourmaline across the world, tourmaline across the planet, doesn't matter where it is from, is on an all-time high. Doesn't matter whether it's from the Congo, whether it's from Brazil, whether it's from Nigeria, whether it's from, you know, wherever it is from in the world. Tourmaline as a whole is just an increasing price point gemstone. Then just the facts. Whether you want to get nice pink tourmalines, whether you want to get nice green tourmalines, whether you want to get blues, Paraiba blues, you know, indicolites, rubelites, you name it, the price is completely and utterly through the roof. And what's important right now is that in terms of value for money, the best value for money you can get right now in the world of tourmaline comes from Afghanistan. Right, these colors are insane. They offer some of the finest blues that you can find in the market today. And for all of you that have always been looking for that perfect blue tourmaline, Afghanistan offers you a window and an opportunity right now at Gem Collector that not a lot of people are really going to have. One thing we're seeing in the marketplace right now here in Bangkok is we're starting to see that price rise a lot, even for Afghan material. Afghans have some of the most beautiful, feminine, incredible open blues, as you're going to see within the show here today. But the price per carat that you are able to acquire them for, I know they've been in our vault for about 6 months now. They are incredible, these prices. I was just yesterday looking around the market at some Afghanistan tourmaline, and you are lucky right now. I mean, even 2 years ago, right, you could maybe pick them up for crazy prices, like $270, $300 a carat, which was incredible, right? Compared to a Paraiba tourmaline in the same caliber, it would be more than 10 times the same, but more than 10 times the price per carat for less than the same quality. Today in the marketplace, it's sitting anywhere from 500 to 700 a carat, depending on the depth of blue, depending on the size, depending on the clarity. I had a guy yesterday, I mean, give it this way, he was talking about indicolite. It was a big piece. It was a 52 carat piece, and he wanted, what did he want for it? He wanted $3,500 a carat for it, which is just absolutely and utterly incredible. So, you know, it's just worth taking into note now. You know, and I told him that price at $3,500 is too crazy, it's too high. But his response to me, we're going to find me another one, and that's the kind of problem that we have with tourmaline right now. Especially all the blues in the markets, wherever they are from, they are all just finding homes very, very quickly. And the people that have the material are either selling it on at a very nice profit, or they're just holding it because they know that the price of this material is increasing. So the time right now in Gem Collector, you know, Gem Collector as a business is one of our most affordable companies out there anyway, because you guys just get the raw gems, right? All the other companies, we have either silver work that goes into it, or gold work, or a certain bit of other labor intensity that is part of the process. You at Gem Collector just pay your stone cost plus your raw cutting costs and your import costs. That is it. And that is why these deals here today, it wouldn't be a complete surprise at all if all of those tourmalines sold out. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck. And I'm going to tell you right now that if you want some of the finest blue tourmaline out there, this Afghan material is certainly going to offer you exactly that kind of grade. Good luck, because you're going to need it. It's a limited collection.
Thank you to our lovely Toby for taking the time to send us that video. And it puts us back into reality of the situation, because I know that it's almost like we're in this lovely little bubble here at Gem Collector, isn't it? When we tune in, we see the extraordinary stones that we get to see. We very much get used to the kind of prices that we do here at Gemporia on our mothership channel of jewellery, and then here on Gem Collector, the prices that we deliver really are absolutely spectacular. We're the world's largest gem store, so we have the variation of stones, we have the value for money, but it's easy to, the longer you spend with us at Gemporia, it's easier to kind of get used to that and to become complacent with that. And I'm talking of, even in my own experience, I've been here for 10 years, and you start to get a little bit used to, okay, well, I know I can get this stone for this much and this stone for that much, but then it's important to sometimes step back into reality, whether you're doing it yourself with your own research, whether you're going out into the world and looking at prices in local jewellery shops, in boutiques, or seeing again online, the complete reality of any one of the treasures we bring to you is that they are all very, very rare. They are all incredibly special and miraculous from Mother Nature, and they are actually at prices that are nowhere near what we can offer them to you for. So we're starting this piece, the graphics are live for number one. It's £2,700. Now, taking into account what Toby was talking about there with tourmaline, the blue tourmaline in general, it could be from Afghan, it could be from anywhere. If it's blue tourmaline, it's so hot in demand as a beautiful material for its appearance. It's also hot in demand in the fact that it's the rarest colour on the planet. Naturally, it's going to definitely be something that everyone is there trying to get their hands on, but there's not enough of them. As the rarest colour in the world, there's always going to be more people that want them than there are actual stones available, and so demand keeps going up, values keep going up and up and up. But then we are honing in here today on not any blue tourmaline, that's exciting, but this is the Afghanistan blue tourmaline. This is a fairly new material, a fairly new kind of like origin to us to experience. And from what we've seen in the past, what we've celebrated, we've come across indicolites, whether you refer to it as indicolite or blue tourmaline, it's the same thing. Any version of them from any location previously, they're usually a lot darker, sometimes so dark they almost look a little bit black, so you can't really get the appreciation of the blue. They are always categorically at top tier high value of multiple thousands a carat. Toby mentioned then, some opportunities years ago were 1,000, 1,500 a carat, then 2,000, then 3,000 a carat. This piece here today, number one as an example, it's 3.3 carats. If you take that deal that was offered to Toby in the trades, that's not a public deal, that's a trade deal of over 3,000 a carat. You do 3,000 times by 3.3 carats in weight that this one is. It doesn't equal 2,703. So technically, even in comparison to other places in the trade of other variations, other origins, other qualities that could be lower, we are still automatically coming in at a far greater value for money. But I am going to go lower than that already. I'm guaranteeing that today. But first, I think we now need to see these stones. As I said, as you can see, there's only 4 pieces, and this is the whole parcel. We don't have any more. It's literally 4 in the world. All of them are one of a kind, so you can cherry pick your piece. And the quality again. We want colour. Light to dark, what do we want? Medium to medium dark, that's the sweet spot. That's the premium for any coloured stone, medium to medium dark. We want warmth. We want saturation. If you can get clarity as well, the light's going to illuminate that colour even more so. This Afghan material is delivering the rarity of the blue, but then colour better than we've ever seen. Colour of riches, colour of decadence, colour of velvet luxury, and colour in such a perfect sweet spot that quite literally defines the creme de la creme, the finest example that we could ever enjoy of all of those really specific different traits we are looking for. I've been fortunate enough to bring you indicolites before, some lighter, some darker. But the Afghanistan location seems to be, without a shadow of a doubt, the best in the world. This is medium to medium dark. This is warm and yet vivid. And can you believe across such a large stone, a 3.3 carat tourmaline is big in any sense of the word, any colour, any origin, any version of tourmaline. This is a big solitaire, isn't it? But of course, the bigger the stone, the more likely inclusions will also be present. 13 millimetres tall this is, nearly 6 millimetres wide, and yet from top to bottom, left to right, throughout that warmth of royal luxury blue and teal, it has remained clean. So clean, in fact, that as I'm just really gently popping it against my finger and moving it back and forth, you don't see a big highlight of Jardins. You don't see any loss of colour. All we get is this feast for the eyes of constant dancing light. From top to bottom, that cathedral facet of the step cut illuminates in its pure reflection. If there was an inclusion, big inclusions in there, it would stop the light, it would block it, it would stop the colour. And we wouldn't be able to enjoy this, but this is perfection. The finest blue tourmalines I personally have ever seen in my career. And it's all from the Afghan deposit. And it's natural. I don't know if you've spotted the big capital N on the title that we've got there as well. Wouldn't tourmalines normally be heated? Whether it's a Paraiba, whether it's any different colour we could possibly dream of. Heat treatment's a standard as well, isn't it? And the heat treatment can help purify that colour. It can help warm that colour up. But again, this didn't need anything. And so the value continues to rise. As we assess all of its talents, it keeps coming out on top. The best of the best of the best. £2,700 is ridiculous already, considering, again, if you were to try and purchase something like this in the trade yourself, firstly, you'd have to make a big deal. You'd have to agree in the trade that you weren't just purchasing this stone. It would have to be, right, I'm going to this trade person and they've got one of these and they'll only give me a price of $3,000 a carat if I also agree to make another purchase of, you know, another 10,000, another 20,000's worth of what they've got in stock. You can single-handedly cherry-pick this from the comfort of your own home today, and it's already lower than what a trade deal would be, and it's going to continue to go lower. I know I've got a lot of collectors in with us today. So many of us have been waiting to see these pieces as literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but who is going to own them? That's up to you. That is within your power. I am here to enjoy myself just as much as you are as a gemstone passionate collector, through and through, and so it is my honour to see these stones myself, but then to make this dream come true. So shall I take this piece down? It's going to set the benchmark across the floor as to just how much you can save by being a member of our community. 2703, not at all. Now, if I was to do this, I know that this is now the only place in the world where this would be possible. Please do bear in mind, no matter what happens, these are very highly valued. These are very, very, very rare, the rarest colour in the world once again, and they're all one of a kind. So we have got three-way split pay on each one of these 4 stones. Whatever I do, you can choose to literally just pay a third of that to get it home very quickly today and see it for yourself in the flesh. You've got a 30-day money-back refund guarantee protecting you as well. And again, it will be certified for free. If I take it to $999, unbeatable. And realistically, I shouldn't go a penny lower. I don't need to go a penny lower. This isn't a stone that's ever going to go down in value. This just keeps going up and up and up. And yet, I will go lower for one person. I don't know who's going to get this. I was so excited for you to see this in the flesh. Enjoy this in the light, enjoy this in the dark. Even take it to be valued and appraised. I know many of our collectors have done that over the years and always been so happy with the results of it. Getting a stone like this is your legacy, isn't it? And this piece sets the benchmark right now for the 4 in the world we have in the entire Volta Gemporia. This one at number 1, the biggest of them all in carat weight at 3.3 carats, 13 mil in your height, natural in its perfect medium blue, clean as a whistle for a stone that is expected and accepted to have many inclusions. It doesn't get more luxurious, it doesn't get more impressive, it doesn't get more exciting, it doesn't get more beneficial in so many ways of personal pleasures and rising value than this. As you can now get it for under £500. That's 166 on a 3-way split. If you're over in the States, 243 to get this home and see it for yourself in the flesh. But please do, just keep reminding yourself, you are the only person in the world to have something like this in your possession, and it will just keep going up in demand, keep going up in value. You'll see it climb as year on year on year passes. They become more limited. The Afghan material as a mine, as a location, becomes more and more popular, making a name for itself in the industry from day one, as we've all recognised in an instant. The quality is undeniably the best. This is number 1. I have to say again, good luck indeed. Number 2, 3 and 4, of course, are all going to be coming in for you. Do feel free to keep on sending in those messages to the studio as well. It's nice and easy to do. Gemcollector.com and then click watch live. You'll be able to see the show, you'll be able to message in and obviously rummage through the stones in this hour as well, all on that one page. If you have any questions, any queries at all, fire them at me. But right now, from number 1, we go to number 2. Number 2, 2.8 carats loading in for us. Oh my word! Okay. Bear with me. Let me get this on my tweezers. Have you noticed the clarity? Guys, this has got the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. Oh my word. The way that it is illuminating every one of those facets. This is a fancy bespoke selection of cut as well, by the way. These 4 pieces, the only 4 in the world, they're so premium. They are so extraordinarily rare that we have specially commissioned them to be faceted and polished by some of the finest lapidarists on the planet. And they've done a fantastic job capturing the best of this material. And as you can see, because of that clarity, once again, one of the very important 4 C's that does have an impact in value. This clarity being I clean entirely, SI graded specifically, has that knock-on effect of all the other beauty being able to come out to the best of its ability. Better clarity means better brilliance, better sparkle, better scintillation. Better clarity means finer illumination of the colour that we are celebrating being the rarest in the world here as well today. This is the piece at number 2. We've got many collectors tuning in to witness these stones. Are you going to be the person that owns this one? This one, oh, okay, right, let's do it again. 8 by 7 millimetres, 2.8 carats, natural SI graded clarity And yours today, let's do it again, taking it on down to here. I won't tease you with this. I know this is really, really important. I know we've all been waiting to see it. So I won't tease with trickling it down. It's going to be one massive crash to your price. 429 all in, 143 on your three-way split pay if you'd like to use that again. It's there for your convenience. It doesn't cost you anything extra either. It's not like we had interest charge or anything like that. It's simply just dividing it across 3 months to make it easier for you to get this home. And once again, hearing from our Toby, we know that tourmaline's always been hot in demand as a semi-precious gemstone, but blue tourmaline, regardless of where it comes from, blue tourmaline, it could be heavily included. It could be 20 points in size, and it still remains as one of the most expensive tourmalines in the world. So this is the holy grail, because this is blue, but then this is clean, this is crisp, this is warm, this is decadent, this is vivid, as well as being very impressive in size. Here at number 2, down to 429 for you today. Good luck indeed. Number 3 is coming in next. 1.5 carats. Another fancy cushion brilliant. And another, you might have spotted it, a lot of our collectors always know to have a little mooch in the small print. SI graded again. Goodness me. Look at this piece. This is the dream, isn't it? I'd have this as an engagement ring. I would proudly have this as my one piece of jewellery that I would wear for the rest of my life. Would you have this in yellow gold, white gold, platinum? Would you have it as a solitaire? Would you have accent stones upon it? I didn't think I'd ever be able to take my eyes off it, to be honest. And that opportunity is all yours. I'm just only gently moving that back and forth, and it's just a constant burst of riches, isn't it? Velvety, tealy tones. This is number 3, 1.5 carats, so 7.5 mil tall, nearly 6 mil in your width. And once again, the only one on the planet. I'm going to go lower again. I can't get over these prices. My word. Right, so we've gone number 1, number 2. We've gone down, down, down. I think we're going to go even lower again, shall we? Shall we have a little look what we can do? This piece. Okay, well, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know what the reality in the real world is. For something like this, just based on carat weight alone, we could be looking at 3,000 to 3,500 a carat in the trade. So a stone like this, naturally, that would work out 5,500. 399. Can't be beaten. Shouldn't be going any lower. But actually, it is. It will. And it can be yours. And to get this one, using that split pay once again, £83. Can you believe it? £83, 249 all in, and your certified treasure here at number 3. We only have one piece remaining. One piece remaining to bring on. Oh, excuse me, to bring on here today, and that, of course, will be the final of this entire parcel at number 4. Fingers crossed. I do apologise. I was just checking the output because I know we had a report earlier on of some technical issues. I want to make sure that you can see the show properly. I really, really, really want to make sure that you can properly see these stones, because this is once in a lifetime. So if there are any of those technical issues, again, please do keep me posted. But number 4, the final to bring on here today of this exclusive parcel of the rarest tourmaline colour on the planet. If you're just tuning in, if you have any questions, any queries, any requests, as always, you can message in directly to me here in the studio. Number 4. Oh, hello. SI graded again. Rectangular step cut here. Oh, my word, right. Wait until you see the way the light is bursting out of this beauty. Oh. and a very impressive depth, I'm sure you'll agree. 6.5 mil tall, 5.5 mil wide. The final of the parcel, I know if you hear the word parcel, some people might think, oh, that's, that might be 20 stones, that might be 30 stones. By all means, we've brought you premier launches here at Gemcollector over the years with the huge scale that Gemporia works to, with the huge powers that we have here at the world's largest gem store. We've brought you a premier launch of other gemstones in the past, and as I've started the hour, you've had a little look and it's been, let's say, 30 auctions. I've done that before. I've even done premier launches with 40 auctions. This premier launch, 4. And as much as I wish I had more, it's purely because of what we are dealing with. The rarest form, rarest colour, finest quality of tourmaline on the planet. Natural Afghan, this is a 1.8 carat stone. And this piece, the last of them all, definitely even darker and deeper in that velvet bluey teal, isn't it? I'm going to take it. Once again, yes, yes. To your price, this is it. Well done, Collector in Pennsylvania. Collector in Pennsylvania twice over, actually, saying that. Massive bravo to you, my lovely. Out of the 4 stones in the world, we've only got 2 pieces. 2 pieces literally left and available. All 4 of them, of course, have now officially been brought on. This was the one at number 4, but 2 of them are physically available for you to get your hands on because number 2 and 3 have sold out. So number 1 is very much available. This one being number 4 is... sorry, spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. It's just gone to sold out. I'm just waiting to see the... I think it's being processed as we speak. I will, fingers crossed, get a name in a second. As soon as that comes up, I'm just going to refresh my page. I know things are a little bit slow today. It's so busy. There we go. Okay, it's come back. Suja, I do apologise. It just took a little moment to come back to life then. Suja in Stockton on teas. Oh my goodness. What an achievement for you, my lovely. Congratulations. Suja is one of our very big collectors. She knows her stuff, incredibly experienced and definitely new to pounce on this. So huge well done there. That leaves, out of the 4 in the world, all 4 being the entire parcel, that leaves literally 1 only left and available because the other 3 have now sold out. So very good luck to you. If you are just tuning in, if you missed the piece at number 1, which is the only one left and available, please do message me in. You can message in via gemcollector.com. Watch live, you can message in via gemporia.com or even the Gemporia app. You can also do it via the free phone number on the screen as well, 0333 005 8888, whichever way is best for you. Send a little message, let me know if you have any questions, any requests. Obviously, we've got a few other pieces in this hour to look at as well. But I can happily bring back on number 1 if you missed it. Andy says, you're coming over loud and clear, as is the beautiful tourmaline here in Cardiff. Thank you, Andy, you superstar. Oh, you know what I'm like, I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate that because I can't always tell if there's a technical gremlin, so I really appreciate that. Thank you, my darling. Okay, from 1, 2, 3 and 4, I wish we had more, but we do not. From 1, 2, 3 and 4, we then have from number 5 up to number 14 in this hour, another selection of more tourmalines. As you can see, number 5 to 13 are Paraiba tourmalines. So I've only solely focused on top tier rarity here today. And then number 14 itself is also from Afghanistan, and it is a lagoon piece of your tourmaline. So we're going to go have a little look at that one. And then definitely going to be enjoying some Paraibas for ourselves here as well today. But 14 shall be coming on next. This, I mean, it probably goes without saying, Another one of a kind. Completely natural as well. And just this Afghanistan location, my goodness. It's like cashmere. We've had the conversation before with I Love You Toby, we've had the conversation with Kieran as well, explaining why is it that there might be one location in the world that can bring us these gemstones. And those stones might have been found in other parts of the different mines of the different countries, but why is it that there might be one single mine that brings us that same stone, but it brings it to us so much better, so much finer, so much better in quality of colour and clarity, you name it. Why is it that different parts of the earth will provide the same stone at different qualities? And it comes down literally to, if we know that the earth is created with these layers of the earth's crust, and as the earth has continued through its rock cycle, it's continued to grow and expand. Different parts of the earth have different environments of heat and pressure, and we need heat and pressure for gemstones to grow over all the millions of years, right? But different temperatures, just like if you bake or if you cook, it can make a big impact, can't it? There's a very good reason why whenever you're baking or you're cooking something, there's usually strict instructions. It has to be this temperature in the oven, doesn't it? You can't make a pizza at the same temperature that you'd want to make a souffle or want to bake a cake, because it's going to react very differently. And so different quality, different ingredients, different recipe, if you like, all going to have then a different impact. And so in these parts, when we talk about the Kashmir deposit or we talk about the Afghanistan location, why is it that these are the finest we've ever seen? It's because those specific parts of the Earth's crust have got a far more extreme environment. And there's usually some sort of, if you look at these parts of the world, there's usually some sort of, it could be a volcanic activity. Obviously, that's going to produce quite an extreme environment. And also, wherever there might be mountain regions, if you imagine, that's where tectonic plates or parts of the Earth, they've literally collided together over the years. So they could have been separated many, many moons ago. And as they've got closer together, they start this friction, and they're literally trying to force themselves closer to each other. And they've only got one way to go. Eventually, as it's friction and all of that force and power, they end up rising upwards, creating literally mountains. So if you find mountainous areas, like in Afghanistan, like in the Kashmir location, you've got these giant scales of beautiful landscape with all of these mountains. And so understandably, if you dig deep down into those, that's where the maximum amount of friction and power of energy and the heat and pressure has occurred. And that is far better for a gemstone to be able to cook, to be able to grow, to be able to crystallize. And so it's here, in that sweet spot, that these pieces have formed. And we've seen it across the board with anything from Afghanistan. This is another example of what it's been able to produce, another natural tourmaline, a lagoon tourmaline. I love the character of colours here. You've got the indica-like blue. We very much are aware, rarest colour in the world being blue for a tourmaline, but then there's this essence of your paradise, proper rainforest greens as well, and together, my goodness, they're glorious, aren't they? They shift because you've got multiple hues and tones. As you move the gemstone and enjoy it from different angles of viewing, at different angles of its axes, you can see those colours almost dance and take in turns to burst to the front. One moment it's more blue, one moment it's more green. The brilliance also starts to deliver. I can see a little bit of a yellow coming through here as well. But this is all natural at 2.4 carats. And this very one, once again, you can own it here today. This £3,817 start price I'm going to take. Oh my word. Okay, we're doing it again, guys. We're doing it again. As we've established, current market situation, the current conversations that Toby Cavill's been having in the trade, exceeding the $3,000 per carat mark already. If this is 2.4 carats, why are we at 3,800? You could be talking 5, 6, 7. But we're already down to here. and we are only going to go lower. One big crash coming in for you again. This one's got actually a little bit of a cheeky sale price on it as well, I will say. You'll notice this is definitely a sale price. So this one here, it's been within our vaults around about 12 months at Gemporia. Obviously, it hasn't been on air for 12 months. It's only very recently launched, but it tends to be, it takes a little bit of time, as you can imagine, through the process of the stone being found. The stone then being sent over to the lab to be confirmed and certified as it's tested for its genuine qualities and all its components. It's certified, it has to be cut and polished, faceted. It has to then be sent to us here in the vaults of the UK, booked in, double check, triple check through quality control, and then eventually it will come onto the show. So this is still a fairly new piece, but definitely a sale price as well for you today, as this comes in at 279, which is simply 93 on split for the only one in the world. That's number 14 on your screen. With goodness me, right, number 2, 3, 4 sold out, number 14 is on screen. Now, the remainder of the stones in this hour are then the Paraiba pieces as well, which I'm sure many of us have heard of. It has to be very strictly governed if it's going to hold the name of Paraiba. You cannot call any tourmaline a Paraiba. It could in fact even come from the state of Paraiba over in Brazil, where it was originally discovered. It could be a tourmaline that's come from that part of the world, and yet it still is not allowed to be called Paraiba. It can only carry that name if it's a tourmaline and upon lab testing it's confirmed to be within its components, within its chemical composition, the ingredients in the recipe, if you like, from Mother Nature. It has to be a tourmaline and contain 2 extra elements in its DNA. Those 2 extra elements are copper and manganese. If a tourmaline is discovered, whether it's in Paraiba, Brazil, whether it's in the incredible Mozambique location, if a stone is discovered and it just has the copper in it, can't be called Paraiba. If it just has the manganese, can't be called Paraiba. It has to contain both. Only then will it be Paraiba tourmaline. And Paraiba tourmaline, once again, is up there as one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. Not just one of the most expensive tourmalines in the world, rarest tourmalines in the world, but also of all gemstones to boot. I'm going to bring on number 5 as the first of our Paraibas to have a little look at. Oh my word, and it's blue again, my lovelies. So as we've been enjoying the blue of the Afghanistan material, very much appreciating that blue is the rarest colour on the planet in general, imagine then getting the rarity of a Paraiba with that copper and manganese, and then that one also being blue as well. This is the holy grail, isn't it? This piece, oh God, I'm so lucky. 1.32 carats, 11.75 mil tall as well, in this glorious pear-shaped brilliant cut. And Paraiba known for its neon quality of vibrancy as well, because that's one of the benefits of those additional elements. It's not just, okay, to be a Paraiba, yes, it's got to contain copper and manganese, fair enough, that's the science behind it, that's the the ingredients behind it, but yeah, rarity's there. What else does it bring to the table? Do they actually impact the stone in any way? Do they change the appearance of the stone? Do they give us anything else by being there, by being at the party? Are they going to be bringing extra snacks? That's what I want to know. Well, that is the case with Paraiba tourmaline. Yes, you've got those 2 extra elements, and they do bring more to the table. They allow the tourmaline to be brighter. They actually improve its refractivity so that light can get in, and then it can literally glow throughout the gemstone to a far greater brightness than any other version of tourmaline if they were not present. So this piece, known for that glow, definitely has it as well, doesn't it? That real paradise Windex blue. Paraiba tourmaline, seen throughout history, found in only 2 parts of the planet, the original Paraiba Batalha location in Brazil, and then the only other one is the Mozambique location, and obviously the Brazil is shut down and depleted, so it's just one of them that actually still remains open and able to mine these stones. We're very lucky to be able to go direct to Mozambique, to the brothers that actually own the mine, and purchase the stones direct from the earth. So we get our Paraibas from the earth in rough to make sure that we're getting the lowest possible price to pass on to you. But a stone like this, Paraiba in general, through history, so many times documented in terms of the value that it holds, is one of the most expensive stones ever to be found. This can fetch prices 7 or 8 times more than VSI to flawless diamonds. And we know that they're highly valued, don't we? But an equivalent stone, let's say we had a 1/2 carat diamond and a 1/2 carat Paraiba. So many times it's been seen where they are 7 to 8 times more expensive. And what a beauty she is. This one being number 5, one of our biggest, one of our finest, one of our brightest for sure. £5,722. Original recommended valuation given to a stone like this. Here with us on Gem Collector. Do you know what? This is another sale deal I can do for you today. I can see through the history of this. This has been on the show. My goodness. Okay, let's not get it wrong. Complete reality. Incredible price. We bought it on at $899, guys. Incredible price for a stone like this. That's any day here at Gem Collector. We always deliver those savings. But today, I'm going to give you the sale price. And that means, oh my word, a record breaker. Are you ready to see how easy it is to get this into your collection? It's another one I would say, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised, go and get another opinion in any which way that you can. Take it to, if you're lucky enough to have a local jeweller that is experienced in exotic stones, if it's a local jeweller and they are simply maybe kind of like a chain or a brand, they probably only deal with diamonds, so no point. But if you have a lovely boutique jewellery shop and there's a resident gemologist and they actually, you know that they deal and sell with alternative, coloured gemstones, exotic stones, then it might be worth having a little conversation with them, or even taking the stone in to show them and see what they say. I'm sure they'll be very excited. I've had collectors over the years who have taken pieces like this into their local boutique jewellery shop, and having that conversation, it's ended up that the jeweller has actually said to them, can I buy it from you? Go and get it valued, and you will be over the moon with your achievement, especially knowing how much you've paid for something of such speciality. This one again, number 5 on your screen. Number 6, I know, is also very, very popular. Still over a full carat as well. And let's have a look. I'm sure this is blue. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Indicolite blue. We know indicolite or blue tourmaline. Same thing, whichever term you want to use. This is the rarest colour on the planet for any tourmaline to be. Paraiba is then the rarest type and form and composition of tourmaline in the world. So having a Paraiba, having a blue, having them together in one powerhouse of a gemstone makes this the holy grail. You cannot get a tourmaline that is rarer than blue Paraiba. This one here at number 6, another one-of-a-kind piece, over 1 full carat, 7.75 million your height, glowing in the darkness, as Paraiba is so famously able to deliver. And again, I'm going to take that extra, oh my word, I've just broken another record. Make the most of that split pay, £133, and you'll get this piece home in a couple of days with a free certificate. You've got 30 days to still send it back for a full refund. But imagine in that 30 days, imagine the experience that you've been able to gain. As a collector, this is dream-worthy status. This is bucket list dream gemstone opportunity right now that you can actually have access to. Seeing a stone like this is genuinely part of an education as well. As a passionate gemstone lover, I always have been right the way from a very early age. I started becoming obsessed with jewellery when I was a little girl. That then led into, of course, genuine gemstones. And it still remains to be that so many people would never actually even see one of these in the flesh in their lifetime, because that's how difficult it is to find them. That's how expensive they are to get hold of, right? And so Gemporia not only makes genuine gemstones affordable for everyone, but it's also spreading the word, spreading the joy, spreading the knowledge of how special and how incredibly miraculous these are to exist. And for me personally, I can hand on heart say, yes, I've got all my GIA qualifications, by all means. I've done the studying, I've done the exams, I've done all the kind of like the textbook work. But honestly, hand on heart, I genuinely believe that I have been able to learn more, and that information has been able to kind of stick in my brain more by having the ability to be here at Gemcollector, and that practical side of it comes in by seeing the stones, by being able to play with them, being able to see them in different lights, light to dark, and just being in their presence. You learn so much more through that physical experience than you ever possibly could with reading a book or with doing research in that manner. So again, by having a 30-day money-back guarantee on all of our pieces across Gemcollector, you could get any of these home and have exactly that. The education of the experience. And if you use our money-back guarantee, you send it straight back, you get all your money back. It's cost you nothing to learn about the finest treasures in the world. This one being number 6 for your Paraiba tourmaline. Good luck indeed. Now, with only a couple of moments left, I'm just going to have a sip of my water. Excuse me a sec. But with just a couple of minutes left, I'm just going to do a really, really quick fire on 2 other pieces, and then we will be out of time, unfortunately. Okay, right. Where is it? Number 7. Let's go, 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 go. Just moments before all of these do disappear. So if you're just tuning in, lovely to have you with us today. Thank you for your company. I'm so honoured to be able to have launched these phenomenal tourmalines here on the channel today as this premiere launch, but unfortunately they have nearly all gone, nearly all sold out, and the hour is also nearly over. So you have moments left to make the most of this. This one, number 7, another giant Paraiba tourmaline, 80 points of a carat, 8.25 mil tall. I love the elegance of that droplet pear shape. Clearly glowing again in the dark, as you can see, with the luscious blue. And down she goes as quick as ever to 179. That's 59 on your 3-way split pay to get this home. Can you believe it? One stone, though, there at number 7. Number 8, swapsy over, is the oval shape piece for us. My word. It's so clear when it's a Paraiba, isn't it? It's so incredibly clear. I've got this, purposely put it in the dark, so it's even harder, technically, even harder for the gemstone to remain really visible, to remain really bright and, delivering that fantastic colour. But even with everything against it, still she glows. And then if I put it in the light, we can really appreciate the warmth of that gorgeous colour as well. Checkerboard faceted, one only exists, so this is the one you'll be getting home. And this again, down she goes, 149 here today at number 8 on your screen. Number 9. Let's definitely squeeze it in. We've got just under 2 minutes before it all disappears. Number 9, 46 points of a carat. I've got 2 available, actually, if you're after a matching pair. Pair of earrings, perhaps. A ring and a pendant could be possible. So 2 solitaires available, both 6.5 mil tall by 4.5 mil as well. Actually averaging half a carat, so a bit of free carat weight on there. And this particular piece at number 9, down she goes to under £100. Can you believe it? Go get it valued, my lovelies. Do a little bit of research yourself. See how specialist these stones are, how extraordinarily desirable these stones are. It's one of the highest value coloured stones ever in the history of planet Earth. This one, £33 to get it home on your split today, and you'll find it again at number 9 in this hour. Number 13, I'm going to squeeze in. 20-point solitaire. Oh, hello. Do you know what? I always say about the Marquise and pear cut, they can make any gemstone look even bigger. Even bigger, right? So this is a 20-point stone, which is actually a really decent carat weight for a Paraiba tourmaline. They average 20 points anyway, so this is perfect. But 7 millimeters in height. That's 7 millimeters. You'd normally have to go for a 1 carat stone. Way more expensive, 1 carat in weight. If it was, let's say it was a round brilliant, to get the same 7 mil. So the Marquise actually massively benefits you because it will be more affordable and yet still huge in appearance. This one, again, I've got just a couple of them available in stock, because there's quantity. If you're thinking creative ideas, you're thinking, luxury jewellery, suites of jewellery, you can multi-buy on this particular auction and get as many as you like for that fantastic idea of your legacy. Right here, right now, 7 mil tall, 3 mil wide, Marquise luxury bespoke faceting, glowing and sparkling in the dark once again with that glorious baby blue, that paradise aqua hue Paraiba is so desired for. This final piece of the hour, unfortunately, but just for the next few moments, you can get this piece home. And it's another industry record-breaking value for money. £39.99 all in. If you went to anywhere else, anyone that knows their stuff, whether it was a boutique jewellery shop that dealt with exotics, whether it was someone in the trade, anyone at all, if you had the conversation and said, Paraiba tourmaline in the same sentence as £39.99, they'd probably laugh and think you were just joking, wouldn't even consider the fact that was actually reality, but it is, and it's for you here at Gem Collector. £39.99 or under 20 on a 2-way split pay if you want to use that. And as always, you can have as many as you like until they've sold out. But the biggest limit, the biggest risk right now is purely time, because the hour has come to an end. Everything would have disappeared off of the web and the app. So it's only available for you to purchase, whether you want 1, 2, 3 or 4, only available for you to purchase at this price just for the next minute or two while the graphics are live. I am going to go to a little break and load up the final hour of the day, as it's gone 4 o'clock here in the UK. The grand finale hour of this fantastic Sunday show, and the grand finale hour of the week, of course. So I do hope you're well. If you're just tuning in, lovely to have you with us. I will return very shortly with our last hour of treasures, including more Afghan wow factor just after this.
Want to do a shopping spree across Gemporia, Gemporia Lifestyle and Gem Collector? We have one postage and packaging fee that lasts all day across all 3 channels. So you can buy jewellery, homewares, health and beauty products and loose gemstones with no extra postage charge. 1 P&P, 3 channels and lots of goodies at Gemporia. Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your company today. Happy Sunday. It's been a bit of a hectic week, hasn't it? It has been for me personally, I know, but just in general, it's the first week back after Christmas, after New Year. We had all the kind of like the busyness and the run up to Christmas and New Year, and then suddenly it's New Year and we're starting afresh. And the first week back, you might have had like the first week back at work or the first week back at school or something like that, and it's like, oh God, I'm really full, and I feel like I might have overdone it with this and this, and the first week can be a bit tough. So you've made it through. You're okay. You've made it through. Well done. And it's only going to get easier from here, I promise. But in terms of this weekend, it's then that final chance to be like, right, okay, I'm going to relax. I'm just going to reset. I'm going to enjoy myself. Sunday afternoon, I'm going to do what I love. And that is, of course, with our passions of gemstones, that is, of course, tuning into Gemcollector and very much enjoying seeing these, learning about these and collecting these. So let's go all out, shall we? Let's go out with a bang. In this hour, I've got some really exciting opportunities as star buys. So number 1 and number 2, both the Serenite and the Tahitian Pearl, brand new, firstly, so they've never been on air before. You are the first collectors to ever see them and get the chance to own them. They're going to be your star buys, and then we have more of the Afghan material as well. So if you were here in the last hour, you'll be very much aware of this location providing to us the most fantastic, perfect sweet spot of environment within the earth for gemstones to form at the best qualities. We saw it with the blues a second ago. Then we have only two, so again, limited as ever, but 2 chances of Afghan spinel. And then the Afghan tourmaline conversation, there are 3. Sorry, no, apologies. Even that's limited to 2. Apologies, I was looking at the ruby light. So 2 Afghan spinels, 2 Afghan tourmalines in the pink, and literally this is it. This is it. This is all we have. And I know it's kind of like, oh, there's not much to choose from. It's purely down to the rarity of the gemstone. If you come to me and say, look, I just want a lovely white quartz or a rose quartz, then yes, I might be able to bring you a nice big full showcase. But as soon as you're talking about another world away of rarity, the most exclusive quality stones, most rare quality and top tier of gemstones, and then rare material in general, of course, there's only going to usually be one in the world. So I'm so excited to bring them to you, but please do be aware it's a case of whoever checks out first is the owner. It's going to be a very similar situation with 1 and 2. Our star buy pieces, even they are very limited. Tahitian Pearl, for example, I don't think I've been able to bring you a Tahitian Pearl on Gemcollector, like actually launch a Tahitian Pearl. It must have been about 2 years. It's been a long time. And again, it's understandable. Tahitian pearls, I mean, this is known as the black pearl, right? It's one of the rarest pearls in the world anyway. But then because of the knock-on effect of COVID and no pearl farming and all of that happening, then the demand rising massively and the value rising massively, it's basically become nearly impossible for us to continue getting more new pearls. So I'm really excited to have that brand new piece. And number 2, again, that won't be long around the corner. I'm going to be bringing on as a star buy. But again, rummage all the way through the hour. There's a lovely selection feast for you to choose from, and you are in control. You're in charge here at Gemcollector of this channel. There's no one else here. It's not like the other channels. There might be a big team. There might be, there's camera crew in the room. There's directors, producers. The presenter might have an earpiece in, and there's a whole kind of like a team conversation going on. Here, it's just me. I know it can be carnage sometimes, and I do press the wrong button on the odd occasion, but because it's just me, it means that if you send a message to the studio, it doesn't go anywhere else, it comes to me. So we can have a little chinwag. You can ask me any questions, and I can get back to you straight away. But most importantly, you tell me where I'm going. The producer's not telling me, you are telling me by sending in a message, oh, can I see number 10? and I will go straight over to number 10 so we can enjoy it together. Talking of, goodness me, number 10, I've actually got a rose quartz I mentioned a second ago, so we are going to start there, but there's lots to choose from. Grand total of 28 auctions in this hour, including our fantastic display case as well. That 50 gem deluxe display case, always very popular. It's kind of just an essential reorder, really, for any of the collectors that have already been able to get one of those home. They're always commenting on the quality of it and the real kind of perfect ease of using it, the beautiful way of protecting your gemstones and displaying them as well. So that is also in this hour. Firstly, though, we're starting with number 10 itself, the rose quartz, completely natural rose quartz. And this is a little bit of a unique, in terms of what we're used to seeing, it's a very unique form that this has been cut into. So it's been given this lovely fancy, it's kind of like an oval, slight pear droplet, and it's been pre-drilled at the top. So you'll notice it looks like a leaf. Eventually put the darker background. There we go, you can see. So it looks a bit like a leaf, would be really actually really handy if you wanted to create some sort of floral design. But that vein in the centre that makes it look like a leaf is technically your pre-drilled hole. So if I lay it down, you'll see what I mean. So it's opened up there, pre-drilled, making it very easy if you did want to get creative and set this piece at maybe a bail, maybe some sort of form for a pair of earrings. Very easy by having that pre-drilled hole there for you. This piece, what are we going to do? 80 points of a carat minimum. There's 5 of them in stock if you're thinking quantity. Actually, yeah, 5 would be perfect. That would make the full flower, wouldn't it? 5 chances available. You can have as many as you like until they've sold out. But talking of steals of deals, we've seen a lot of very good value for money opportunities today, and I'm not going to stop now. For the last hour, you will continue to get bargains, brilliant bargains. This, for example, did you ever think, before Gemcollector, before discovering Gemcollector, before being a member of our community here at the world's largest gem store, did you ever think you'd have actual access to real gemstones, certified gemstones, for prices like this? Only happens here. And still comes with a certification as well, don't forget. This is number 10 on your screen. Good luck. Thank you as always for your company. Keep the messages coming on in. We've got Becky in Hampshire, number 21, please. We've got our lovely gentleman Roy in Merseyside. Good afternoon, the lovely Foxy. I've missed the show today, but I've just caught in. I can catch this last hour. Number 18, please. Roy, my lovely, I hope you've had a great day, whatever it is that you've been up to. Have you been relaxing, chilling out, maxing? What is it? Catching some people outside of school and a couple of guys. They were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighbourhood. I got one little fight. My mum got scared and said, "You move it to you, Andy, so don't go in my lap." I don't think Roy's been necessarily doing that, but I hope you've had a good day, Roy. Right, okay, having a look at that then. So 21 was first for our Becky. 21. Oh, that's the scales, isn't it? Yes. These are so handy. Like, honestly, super handy. You can use them to weigh your gemstones, but you can also use them to weigh jewellery. It helps you work out sometimes gram weights of gold, all sorts of things like that. And you might be thinking, well, why can't I use my kitchen scales? Well, most of the time, kitchen scales, they're going to weigh in grams or millilitres, aren't they? If they're like mine at home anyway. They can't necessarily weigh in carat weight, firstly, but also it's the sensitivity of them. So if you think the conversion from a gram to a carat is very different, we need way more sensitivity. So 1 gram is actually 5 carats of a gemstone. So if it was, let's take it smaller, if it was, again, reality of the gemstone industry, if you're trying to weigh something that is 1 carat, that's 0.2 of a gram. Now, again, I don't know what kitchen scales you've got, but my kitchen scales, I think they start maybe at 1 gram, if not 2 grams. They're not going to go to less than a gram. They wouldn't be able to detect that. So if you're dealing with gemstones, they need to be far more sensitive, firstly, and then it's even handier if they actually weigh in carat weights as well. So that is what you've got here. Let me just pop that away. That is what you've got here with our lovely scales. They do come with batteries, by the way, just to show you I've opened this box fresh. So batteries are included. And then what you get, for loading those graphics, there we go. What you get is this lovely bit of kit. Again, they're professional scales coming from our fantastic manufacturer over in Hong Kong that supply for all of the big names in the gemstone industry. They literally make from scratch any big lab machines, big lab equipment for some of the biggest labs in the world. And they also make our fantastic tools, displays and equipment for us here at Gemcollector as well. So it's trusted in terms of quality. But these are your scales. They come with a nice little leather pouch. If I pull that out a second, you can see the lid's got the Gemcollector emblem on there as well. And that's nice and hard. It protects the scale inside because, again, it is very, very sensitive. So you want to make sure it's protected. And if I just pull that off a second, scales are inside, batteries are included, as I mentioned. And actually inside the lid, you've even got instructions on there as well. You probably realistically don't need them, very simple to use, but if ever you wanted to recalibrate them, the instructions are on there as well. You can change the unit. You can actually get grams on this as well, but carat weight is of course what we're mostly going to be using. And I love this lid. Not only is it going to protect the very sensitive scale, which is important to protect. It's that sensitive, by the way, when you're weighing anything on this, make sure there's no kind of draft. If you've got a window open in the room, just that little bit of draft can actually alter the reading on the scales. They're that sensitive, right? But if you're trying to weigh something that is quite large, or maybe you're trying to weigh a parcel of multiple stones, you can actually use that as a little table, press back to 0, and then you can obviously spread them out on there. For these scales, batteries included, the full proper Gemcollector carat weight measurer, £29.99 for you there. It's great to have the proper kit, isn't it, with your collecting? But it's here, number 21. For these, I've gone a bit too close there, haven't I? Number 21 is requested by Becky. Thank you, my lovely. Number 18, then, coming up next for Roy in Merseyside. Okie dokie. Roy, thank you. Let me pop that back in there. I love that pouch. It's very, very suave. Very fancy. We like to be fancy in the luxury world of gemstones, don't we? Okay, that goes back in there. So it was 18 the emerald. Yes, thank you, Roy. I got it. Number 18, only one chance though, Roy. Limited as ever to whoever gets there first. But because there's one, you know the situation. This is the very one that you will be getting, and gosh, it's a good one. What about that for a powerhouse of colour? Emeralds known for their legendary greenery, but the more emeralds you get to experience, the more you realise that every deposit has its own type of greenery. So some are known to be lighter, some are known to be darker, some are known to have various different types of inclusions. For example, the Brazilian, they are famous for having big black spots as their inclusions. Zambia, one of the most expensive in the world, is known for its proper royal intensity of green. It's some of the strongest green on the planet because it has the element of vanadium in it to help. This at number 18, the only one, over a full carat, and what a bargain it's going to be as well, as I get it down to just £39.99 for you today. 3-way splits on there as well if you want to use it, £13.33 to get it home at number 18, as requested by Roy. Thank you, Roy. Lovely choice. Collector in Devon, hello to Jill joining us here. She says number 12 and 13, please. Okie dokie. Oh, you've gone for the Whoppers, Jill. Lady after my own heart. I'm very dangerously attracted to big things. I'm not even joking as well. I'm dangerously attracted to big things. I don't know why. I don't know. I just like big stuff. Big anything. Big dogs, big cars, big men, big gemstones, big anything. So this, super big, super, super, super big piece of genuine fluorite. It's got gorgeous patterns on there as well, hasn't it? Look at that. Rich purples. So actually, for a fluorite in general, I know we're used to usually seeing them far smaller in a faceted piece, but this, you've got the whopping size, but then the purple and the pink, in general, one of the rarest colours that a fluorite can be, can't it? Oh, I'm definitely going to have to zoom in and get me focus there because this won't fit into the shot of the camera. Let's pull that forward. Refocus me. There we go. Now we can see properly. And then zoom back out. It is, again, only one available, my lovely Jill. This is the very one, if you're quick enough. 1,813.5 carats. Totally natural with all the pattern and the wonders of riches in the hue. And now I can take this piece. Ooh. Come on. Let me do it. Oh, don't argue with me, computer. Yay, there we go, I've done it. Sorry, having a little moment there. But I've won. £79.99 for you, my lovely, to get this for everyone home. The stone of character, the stone of stripes, the stone of pattern, and the stone of beautiful purple hue as well. That's number 12 on your screen for Jill. And then number 13, another whopper. The Sakura Agate coming in for you. I'll just pop that away a second. The Sakura Agate, 410 carats minimum. I've got a couple of these available as well. So beautiful thing, just like with any pattern stone, they're all going to have their own pattern, aren't they? So with the 4 available, let's say, for example, you've got all 4 of them home. All 4 are going to be at minimum 410 carats. You might get a bit of free carat weight. They're all going to be natural. They're all going to have this wonderful, exactly the same measurements, proportions, thickness. Look at the thickness of that. That's all guaranteed across the board. The difference across the 4 pieces will literally be their own beauty, their own DNA of pattern that they each have. So, I mean, look at this. The Madagascan Sakura Agate. From Madagascar, firstly, we can't get anything from Madagascar anymore. It's completely just shut down. Huge changes in the rules and the regulations, and nothing else is easy to come out of the border. So Madagascar, already impressive to see this piece, but this is Sakura Agate. This is one of the royalest agates that you can get your hands on. And such a beautiful quality as well, from the luscious greens into the blues, into the pinks. You've even got sparkle, can you say? In that natural, it's got a little bit of druzy form, micro crystals in their thousands, sparkling away in sections of it as well. So you're going to get your very own one-of-a-kind, proper ornament. I mean, look at that! Ornamental chunk of beauty. And you're going to get this piece just the same as any of them with a Gemcollector bargain price. Show you what I can do? This, coming in for us, $79.99. I don't even want to think about price per carat. I know full well if any of our lovely gemstone experts, Toby Cavill, Dave Troth, Jake Thompson, if any of those were in the room with me right now, they'd be going, Foxy, price per carat, 410 carats, across $79.99. What does that work out, price per carat? It's pence. And I'd be getting told off. I know, I'm very much aware, but it doesn't stop me from doing this because I want you to be able to get them home as affordably as possible. So very well done on your achievements. This one, number 13, 26 to get home. Thank you to Jill. Roy says, no, I got, you what? Rotten. You got rotten last night. I don't think I've ever heard that expression or that terminology. I love this when you hear, like, people, even just across the UK, I know we've got collectors all over the world. I love hearing phrases, words and expressions that I've not heard before. They might be like from local lingo. So when, like, my boyfriend, for example, he's from North Wales. If something's happened, he's like, right then, come on, spill the tea of the day. Spill the tea. I've never heard that expression before until I met him. But Roy's just said, I got rotten. Does that mean you got drunk? Is that what you're referring to? You had a drink? I'm going to assume that that's what you mean, I think. What was the bevy? Was it at least worth it? Was it a good one? It must have been worth it. He says, yeah, that was last night, feeling a little bit dead today, but I've just grabbed sweet and sour pork and a hair of the dog. Yes, it must be alcohol. And a hair of the dog to sort me out, he says. Do you know what? I never believed in that until my lovely friend and hairdresser. I went to get my hair done a couple of months ago, and I was in the same situation. I got rotten, as Roy says, the day before. I went into the salon and I was like, I don't feel very well. Can I just have some water? And she went, what's the matter? And I said, I had a bit too many sherries. Too many sherries last night. She made me an espresso martini, and I felt $1 million afterwards, within minutes. So I'm not endorsing this. I'm not saying it's okay, but at the same time, I have experienced it. It did work. He says, yes, I got rotten drunk is what I mean. Oh, Roy. Well, I'm not gonna be one to judge whatsoever. I'm not going to be one to judge at all. I just want to know what the beverage was. I hope it was a delightful beverage. Now, Collector Kent's with us. Lovely to see you. Can I see number 8, please? Eye-watering. Oh, my goodness, it's incredible. It is incredible. OK, so we're going to rock our way through all of your gorgeous choices. I did say number 1 and 2, big star by pieces. Everything literally in that top 8, though, definitely needs to be seen and enjoyed. So, jumping back up top, I think we're going to go to the Pearl at number 3 for Collector & Kent first. Then I'll bring on our Star by Pearl at number 2 as well. And then we'll go from there. OK, so let me just pop this away. That was number 13. Number 3, as you can probably tell from the start price, the highest valued pearl in the entire vault. In the entire vault. And in fact, that's not just now. Gemporia, 21 years we've been here. Gem Collector, nearly 11 years we've been here. It's our birthday next month, beginning of Feb. Across all of our history, this is the single highest graded pearl we've ever had in the entire vault. It's perfection. How are pearls valued? Many different ways. Obviously, there's so many different grades that exist. The colour of them, firstly, can factor the value. Some colours are rarer than others. They're classically known to be a white stone, but then you can have golden pearls, you can have Tahitian pearls, you can have your purples and your pinks, right? This is one of the rarest colours ever. It could have been automatically highly valued by being this colour, and then everything else didn't even matter. It could have been a funny shape, it could have been, low lustre, it could have been pitted, it could have been whatever. Still would have been impressive by being purple. But pearls, millimetre measurement. Bigger they are, higher the value. Perfect round. The more perfect that round is, the higher the value. The more lustrous and shiny, the more fantastic iridescence. All of these things factor into the value. And this, whichever assessment you're making, this is the best of the best of the best. It is certified perfect round. 15.5 millimetres. Bearing in mind the average is 4 millimetres. This is 15.5. So you've got the biggest size, you've got perfect roundness, you've got the rarest colour, and then you've got this flawless body as well. Hence why £10,500 is the recommended retail price for this one in the world piece. It's not going to be that price for you though today. As always, we're going to go lower, and I'm going to be quick about it because it's a serious situation. So all the way, oh my goodness, all the way to simply here for you, my lovelies. Another stone, I would say, pretty obviously, I think we'll all agree, go get it valued, go get it valued, go get it valued. You will be over the moon. You could have a second opinion, third opinion, fourth opinion, and they will all confirm just how savvy you've been. This has got 3-way split pay, so 266 if you want to use that to get it home as well on split there at number 3. Good luck. From number 3, number 2, Star by Pearl. So this is the piece that is brand new here today. I do wish I had more, but I've just got to put it out there straight off the bat. I do not have any more. That's why I'm not bringing this to you in a pearl showcase. I'm not bringing it to you in, even a couple of individual auctions in quantity. I do not have it. Out of the whole vault of Gem Collector, I have one Tahitian pearl auction, and it's this one. So I'm launching it right now. You got first dibs, but I think we're all very much aware of the value of these, the rarity of these, known as the black pearl. I mean, they're world-class exclusive, hugely risen in value in the last couple of years as well. And this, if this auction doesn't sell out, I will eat my hat. I'll get a hat and then I'll eat it. There's 5. And it's perfect as well. It's perfect! 12 millimeters, firstly. Hello there. 12 millimeters, so again, huge in its size. Is this a wonky shape? Is this a button? Is this a droplet? Is this a baroque? All of those would be fantastic, don't get me wrong, but again, the highest valued, rarest pearl shape is perfect round, and this is perfect round. A 12 millimeter perfect round Tahitian. Tahitians can only come from the black lip oyster. So automatically, immediately limited, as you can imagine, just in terms of their colour and the species in which they come from the Tahiti French Polynesian waters as well. So if the species is rare, the stone is rare, the colour is rare, the quality is rare, and then the colour itself, just like with any gemstone, we can assess it for tone and saturation, right? If you've come across Tahitians before, you'll know that they can be anything from the lighter silvers into then those darker, more intense, just like a tanzanite could be an A, a double A, a triple A, and a quad A. This is no different. It can be silver. But this is the opposite end of the scale. This is strong, this is intense. It's so lustrous, you've got this beautiful shimmer of greens and blues starting to come out as well. And with only 5 in the world, only 5 in the vault, pre-drilled for your convenience, I'm really confident these are going to sell out today because it's been years since we've been able to launch a brand new Tahitian for you, and they're going to be here and then gone within the space of a few minutes. So are you ready with fingers on the button? Because it's not going to last. This is from $399. I feel very naughty doing this already. I feel very naughty. Collector and Kent's there immediately. Well done to you, my darling. So from 5 that I did start with, I'm now already down to 4. And that was before I even took a penny away. Before I even took a single penny away. With 4 left, I have now gone to £99.99. We'll just assess that situation for a second. I know, I'm a tease. This is very exciting. Okay, we're now down to 3. You know, when a child goes really quiet, you know to be suspicious. They're probably up to no good. You didn't get this from me. You did not get this from me. From 5 to 4 to 3 to 2. Down to the crunch, we've got 2 left. We've got 2 chances remaining, guys. Okay, we're down to 1. 1 left. I knew this was going to happen. Who's going to get the last one? I need to breathe. I forget to breathe sometimes. Who's got the last one? It's just gone to 0. Okay, sold out. Absolutely sold out. It's gone to 0. The final one. Let me refresh my page a second. The final one. Saphir! Yes, Saphir! You go, girl. You go, girl. Congratulations, my darling. Officially sold out. Goodness me, that was tense. I need to breathe. Made me out of breath. I haven't even moved. Goodness me. Well done, well done, well done. On and gone at number 2. Right, in that case, let's keep on rocking and rolling. I'm going to pick up the pace. We've got one more star buy to bring on, and that is the piece at number 1. Also a brand new opportunity, a brand new premiere launch here at number 1, a Serenite, also known as the Plush Diamond, because of its absolutely outstanding ability to deliver a sparkle through schiller and copper. Now, copper, think about it, as an element, we find copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline, and it makes any tourmaline, as soon as copper is there, it makes it brighter, it makes it glow more, it helps its refractive index, right? This is filled with copper, more copper than Paraiba has actually. It's filled with copper, which firstly gives it this lovely champagne colour. But normally, any other version of this material, so it's a feldspar, it would be on the verge of pretty much opaque. So labradorite, this is the same. Labradorite, moonstone, amazonite, they're pretty much opaque, right? This is literally a golden version of a labradorite, but because it's been found in a volcanic location in Oregon, America, the volcanic heat has actually allowed the copper to be there, but also such a perfect clarity is formed and almost melted the copper within the rest of the recipe. So you get the best of both worlds. You get the copper, you get the colour from it, you get the enhanced light performance from it, and then clarity even more so. So there is sparkle. Have you ever seen a labradorite sparkle? This is a champagne labradorite, totally natural, 9x6mm solitaire, and an absolutely fantastic quality with this pear-shaped brilliant cut and an can't believe it, SI graded clarity. SI graded clarity is the only material of the feldspar family like it. You could find serenite from another place in the world. You can find them in Mongolia, you can find them in Tanzania, but I'll tell you now, they are opaque, nowhere near this. This exclusive location brings us the finest, and again, it is a star buy that I'm going to take to naughty, naughty, naughty prices. You ready to see what I can do? This is coming down. Oh, wow. £4.99, just casually, £4.99. Only at Gemcollector do things like this happen, I can assure you. £4.99, I've got a couple of these available once again, but probably not for long. You can fill your boots, you can have as many as you like, whether you're checking out on gemcollector.com, Gemporia's app, which is our free app you can watch and take us on the go. You can check out on the free telephone number as well on your screen, whichever's most convenient for you, really. But I will say, good luck, because as you can imagine, it's very busy today. We've got bargains across the board. We've got so many collectors that are checking out very quickly. So it is down to the crunch of who gets there first before they're sold out. Becky, straight away, has got 2 for herself over in Hampshire. Well done to you, Becky. Warm welcome if you are just tuning in, by the way. I know Jane, collector in Kent, collector in London, Satvia, so many gorgeous collectors. Roy in Merseyside, Pamela in Worcestershire, collector in Devon, our lovely Jill, Andy in Cardiff. Thank you for your company. Great to have you with us as always. But this piece, number 1 on your screen. For number 1, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 8. Number 8. Just like that pearl, the biggest, finest, highest valued we've ever seen in the history of Gemporia. That applies to this rubellite. Mozambique rubellite. Tourmaline is what this is. But when tourmaline is filled so much with the element of chromium, and it starts to deepen and darken into these beautiful, rich berry reds and magentas, it is renamed rubellite to signify how special and rare it is. This is a very exclusive opportunity of not just rubellite, but rubellite at the highest grade, at the highest, finest quality, the biggest possible size you could dream of. And it really is magnificent, isn't it? Recommended retail price, the valuation given to this piece, £16,500. That's reality. But it's not the price that you have to pay here today. I'm going to do, again, only one crash. I won't tease you. These are really serious stones, and I understand they are big considered purchases. Of course they are. That's a really, really big number. Do you know what I mean? I know that we're dealing with high-value treasures, we're dealing with rarities, and we very much appreciate that we get the best bargains in the world. But, again, we've got to just step back into reality for a second and remind ourselves this is the true valuation of these natural treasures. It's only because you're here with us, because of the way that we do things in the industry and sourcing our stones, that we can offer it to you for this museum piece. 1799. So good. And again, back to reality. I know that's still a big number to anybody. 1799. Of course it is. It's considered purchase. But when you are getting something for 1799 that should be 16.5, it's fantastic, isn't it? 3-way split pay is also on there, by the way, which I'd always recommend. It's quite handy to get this home. It's $599, and you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. You've then got 30 days to enjoy it, to do whatever you like with it, to go and get it valued, get a second opinion if you want to, and you can still, as always, send it back for a full refund, so nothing to lose. This one is number 8. Thank you, Collector in Kent. My lovely Pamela, afternoon, number 20, please. She says, I've run out of space again, number 20. Not a problem, my darling. Let me load that in and crash that down for you. I know, obviously, so many of you guys, very experienced collectors, and so many of you have already got this deluxe gemstone display case at home. Constantly 5-star rated, very good quality, loads of fantastic compliments about it. And of course, it's kind of like on a constant reorder. So $29.99. I've taken it straight down so that you can check out on that, my lovely. If you are an individual collector that maybe hasn't seen this before, or if you're new to Gemcollector and you're thinking, I really like the idea of getting these loose pieces, collecting them loose, maybe collecting them for investment, maybe collecting them so that you can set them into jewellery yourself. I've had many collectors over the years tune in and discover us and go, what do I do with them loose? I've come from a jewellery background, so what do I do with them loose? Well, if you're like me, display them. Protect them, display them, enjoy them. I've got loads of these in my dining room. Hang on, let me just open the lid. So it's a beautiful case like this. Gemcollector emblem on the front in gold. And then 50 individual gemstone pots inside that you can take out really easily. They're just held in with a nice foam. They're held in really, really, really secure as well, so they don't fall out. But you can pull them out easily, pop your gemstone on display in there. There's a black foam background in there as well if you want to change the colour. Pop them back in, and then, if you like me again, in my dining room, I've got them all laid out to be enjoyed. Constant 5-star rated, these are very good value for money. Anything else like it, not much like it to even really directly compare out on the World Wide Web, but the few that are available, they're cheap, they're plastic, and they're usually about £70 or £80 for only 12 pots. So that's 50 pots for $29.99, all ready to go, ready to be enjoyed and filled up. Thank you, Pamela. She says, I've run out of space, I need another one. So there it is for you, my darling, at number 20. Then right back up top again, we've got to see. Afghan Spinel. We saw the Afghan Blue premiere previous hour. This location is really, really dominating the industry for spreading the news of it being one of the best origins, one of the best parts of the Earth's crust to provide environment that is perfect for gemstones to grow and to form at their finest grade, finest colour, clarity, you name it. This is the creme de la creme. They're referring to it as the new cashmere because the tale is as long as time. We've known that the cashmere origin, there amongst the Himalayan mountains, because of the mountains, because of the environment, because of the extra friction and heat and pressure, anything found in Kashmir has come out to be the best in the world. Hence, Kashmir sapphires are millions of pounds, millions of dollars. they're calling the Afghanistan location the New Kashmir, because it too, with all of its mountains, all of its fantastic landscape, has provided that same perfect environment for stones to grow at the greatest quality like this. This is spinel. This is natural spinel. Can you believe the colour? Oh my goodness me. In all of my years, I've never seen spinel this colour from any location. I've seen fantastic, we've seen the Tajik, we've seen the Burmese, we've seen the Mahenge. Never, ever, ever have I seen vivid purple like this with pink and blue. Definitely not, and definitely not this dark and deep with clarity to boot. It's all natural and huge as well, would you agree? SI graded, huge 1.4 carats. Bearing in mind, half a carat is big. They average about 20 points, so everybody knows if you see a half a carat spinel, that's what's considered a whopper, right? This is 1.4 carats in weight. £6,260 recommended valuation, and not for you, because you can actually get this. You can actually get this piece home for $7.99 here today. The only one on the planet. Comes with a free certification, which is your guarantee that this is the real deal. This is a real gemstone formed by Mother Nature in the earth, mined and then cut and polished by hand. Definitely a top tier bucket list stone, isn't it, for you today? That's number 4 as the only one. And then number 5, as you can see, there's only literally 2 of these in the vault. Number 5 is another Afghan, and this is in a proper work of art cut, the fancy trilliant cut we've got here today. Oh. It's the way the pinks come through that purple, it just gets me. This piece at number 5, let me just whip that straight down for you. Don't forget to use your spit paint. You've got your money back guarantee as well, so you can see them very quickly at home before you're making your mind up. This one, $6.99 today, or $233 on spit. Number 5, good luck. Becky, 1 second, my lovely. Number 11, is number 11 at the price, and is it drilled? Number 11. No, it's not at its price yet. I think I can go lower on that one. I believe I can go lower, bear with. Bear with. And yes, it is drilled as well, which is quite handy, isn't it? So blue chalcedony for you, Becky. 2.1 carats. Actually, this is an amazing colour, goodness me. Blue chalcedony is normally really delicate, like baby blue, isn't it? Baby blue. This is one of the strongest I've seen. Natural as well, 10 by 7 mil with the double-sided briolette faceting, and then that pre-drilled hole for ease of getting creative. And yours today, I've got 5 available. If you're thinking you need, let's say you need 2 for a pair of earrings, 1 for a pendant, 5 in total are available, 2.1 carats. And today, this is just £3.99. Yes, £3.99. And number 11, thank you, Becky. Suja says, lovely colour. Oh, they are fantastic, aren't they? Lovely, lovely stuff. From 11, I know 14 was also chosen. Coming in, a 1 carat tanzanite. Oh, hello. Well, immediately you're in the carat club, which is always something we dream of. Look at this. I think this is yellow ticketed, you know. Well, we'll soon find out as this goes lower. 1 carat AA grade, 7.75 by 5.75, so it really is quite a classic proportion of cut. Definitely the classic of the colour as well, the world-famed Tanzanite legacy, the record-breaker stone, the stone of our generation that just keeps going up in value, keeps going up in demand, keeps going up in value. This is that appearance that everyone automatically associates with it, isn't it? This is what it's famed for. This very piece gets you in the carat club, which is always exciting. You've got the quality of clarity as well as colour and cutting. And then, okay, there is only one. Yeah, there is only one. This is the one that you will be getting, by the way, so you can confidently know that you're checking out exactly this stone. But I was just double-checking if it's yellow ticketed. It is. So it's actually a sale deal. Oh, my word. It's not... It doesn't even need to go in the sale, though. That's the thing. It doesn't need to go in the sale. It is, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to just do it. Taking this one down, £79.99, guys. Have you seen the price per carat of tanzanite recently? You could look at the price per carat of tanzanite 2 years ago, and then 1.5 years ago, and even just in that small 6-month period, right, any other gemstone might have gone up like 1%. It's gone up literally 40%, 50%, 60%. It is still going as well. It's incredible. And yet here we are, $79.99 for a one-of-a-kind, beautiful solitaire fee there at number 14. Thank you, Becky. Philippus, here he is. Philippus, don't. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Philippus. Sue just says the spinels are beautiful. Oh, tell me about it. Dreams, aren't they? Savvy, Emily, thank you for your lovely showing. Yours and the Gem Collectors Company. Safe journey home and enjoy your evening. Thank you, Savvy. Lots of love to you. It's been a pleasure having you with us. And well done on your fantastic pearl. Well done. Incredible purchase there. Right, we only have 6 minutes left of the show here today. I'm definitely going to squeeze in for you. It's got to be done. The Afghan tourmalines. So we saw the premiere launch of the Afghan blue tourmalines in the last hour. We've then just witnessed the incredible Afghan spinels. And now I have another Afghan tourmaline in the pink. Oh yes, as fancy as they come. Bespoke lapidary at a 1.6 carat weight, but colour, we know it's always kind of the first thing we look for, isn't it? What's the colour like? How good is the colour? What kind of colour is it? Is the colour vivid and warm? Well, this definitely has got it all. She's warm, she's vivid, she's full of life, bursting and popping in colour that actually slightly shifts with oranges of coral coming through as well. One chance only on the planet, certified natural and even SI graded. When do you see that, guys? Any stone that is pink, pinks, purples, reds, that berry palette of colours, automatically they're very rare and hard for Mother Nature to create, but it also tends to be part and parcel that those colours come from elements within them that also bring inclusions. So ruby, for example, type 3 gemstone. Even, again, your tourmalines, your rubelites, every single time it's chromium that makes that colour, but chromium gives inclusions as well. So this is supposed to be as heavily included as an emerald. And yet it's an SI graded clarity like a diamond. One only in the world. This is the very one. It's definitely going to be, because of that bespoke lapidary as well, definitely going to be a standout piece that nobody else has got. And it's yours today, 199 here at number 6. Number 6 on your screen. Number 7 from the same amazing parcel. Also very fancy in a beautiful lapidary. Is this lovely stone. One chance in the world, and I'm going to whip it on down today. Whip it on down. That's 149 or 49 on a 3-way split as well. Looks like a rainbow. I've got to lay it down because it's as you view it like this, as it's just softly kind of moving. You're viewing it from different angles as it spins round, and that's when that colour shift comes in. So pinks, then the peaches, then the reds, then the purples, all popping out. Here, number 7, again, only one in the world, so good luck to you. With just moments left of the show today, everything will disappear. Please do be aware. Number 25 is coming in for us. Okay. Whoa! The Tajik. I know we're all a fan of these, aren't we? 1.55 carat Tajikistan spinel. Natural, blushing pink. Such a lovely quality of pink, isn't it? And still a very, very big stone at 1.55 carats. You'll be happy to know this one's in the sale as well. Hi, Shani. How you doing? This is in the sale. So proper extra special reduction, taking it under 100 quid. 99.99 or 33 on your 3-way split for this very one. Only one in the world. Number 9. I'm going to squeeze in for you as well. Okay, 2.5 minutes, guys, and then all of these stones will disappear, including their prices as well. So if you've got anything in your basket, if you're watching on the web or the app, if you've put something in your basket but not checked it out, please do be aware it's not safe. It's got to go in your basket and then fully checked out to make the most of the price that I've given to you. If it's in your basket and then the the hour finishes, very quickly it will go back up in price. But don't worry, you can check out as many times as you like, and it only goes on to just one order. It gets all kind of added together. One order, one P&P for the day. So you won't have to pay multiple postage. It's more about, really importantly, making sure you're not missing out before the hour is up. This number 9, giant 5.17 carat tourmaline. It's actually the biggest of the imperials from the Congo, the biggest one that we have in the vault. All the others were, I think we had one 4 carat, and then the rest were 2s and 3s. So the biggest one of them all, glorious, as you can see. It's like a chartreuse. Sometimes it looks gold, sometimes it looks champagne, sometimes it looks green, doesn't it? Also in the sale, previously on at $699, you can get it for $229. That's proper yellow ticket. Well done there. Number 9 on your screen. I'll leave that one with you as we're down to the crunch before it all disappears. I think the final one definitely got to squeeze in. It's number 26. Oh, excuse me. Number 26. See if she'll stay still for us. Yeah, lovely. So this is your South Sea pearl. World famous pearl, some of the biggest pearls ever found from the oyster pink tarda maxima. This one, 9 by 10 millimeters in that slight button. 4 chances are available in stock if you're looking for multiple pieces. 4 available and all $19.99. I know we're in a little bit Speedy Gonzales there just to make sure I brought the last few pieces on before the hour is up, but we are unfortunately just seconds away before Gem Collector comes to an end for today and for the week. It is Sunday afternoon here in the UK, but wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I myself will return on Wednesday and Thursday this week. So I hope to see you then on Wednesday and Thursday. We've got so many exciting things still coming for 2026, so it's definitely always worth popping in. And if you haven't heard already, our birthday's approaching. Gem Collector's birthday is going to be a big 11-day event. It starts with the official birthday the 3rd of February. So that first week of Feb, you've got to be here because so much is happening. We've got prizes, we've got giveaways, we've got premiere launches. It's going to be amazing. That's the first week of Feb. But until then, I'll be back on Wednesday, the 14th, I think. Yeah, in a couple of days. So however you're going to be spending Monday, Tuesday, I hope it goes wonderful for you. Stay warm if you're here in the UK. It's been blinking freezing. And I look forward to seeing you again in the week. Until then, though, lots of love to you, and I will see you very soon.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
Want to do a shopping spree across Gemporia, Gemporia Lifestyle and Gem Collector? We have one postage and packaging fee that lasts all day across all 3 channels. So you can buy jewellery, homewares, health and beauty products and loose gemstones with no extra postage charge. 1 P&P, 3 channels and lots of goodies at Gemporia. Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the